Okay. All right. What's going on, everyone? How's it going? We back again. More White 2 Kaizo IronMon on the menu, on the docket, on the brain. I'm addicted. I gotta be honest. I am just straight up. I am fiending for playing this here. That is not what I'm going to do right there. I'm fiending for this right here because, man, oh man, this is just fun. It's a good time. It is a good old time. So yeah, last time, well, it's a good time, but it's a brutal time. My goodness, we have just been getting smacked around here, there, everywhere. Every time I think I have something good going, we are just reminded, oh my god, this game is absolutely unfair and brutal. Last time, I had like a really good Haxorus that I started off with. Like, this Haxorus was really good. It was really strong. And I ended up losing to myself because I got to the third gym and the Shaman that I was going up against lived my Sludge Wave, used Transform, outsped me, hit me with my own Dragon type move, and knocked me out. So that was absolutely lovely. But we got a new run going. We have a nice Darmanitan here. As you can see up there above me, we have Rage the Darmanitan, who's very interesting for a Darmanitan because, well, you know, with the randomized stats of Kaizo IronMon, it's basically still just a Darmanitan. There's not too much different about it. It has a little bit more HP, a little less defensive stats, a little less attack, a little more special attack, and it's a little slower. But like, it's basically the exact same stat distribution that Darmanitan normally has. They're just like fluctuated a tiny little bit. It's still basically just a Darmanitan that's like, I guess, a little less bulky. I mean, more HP is generally pretty good for bulk, but like our defensive stats, as you can see, are pretty dang low, 40 and 31. And we have 0 speed IV, which is not great on already kind of mediocre 77 speed. So it'll be interesting to see if this Darmanitan can survive and keep us going, keep trucking along. It hits pretty hard. We have a pretty good moveset as well with Bulldoze, Stone Edge, Extrasensory, and Bug Buzz. We have pretty solid coverage. But we got everything all the way through to Alder and his little children of the corn in his house up there. We took them down, and it is now time for us to go take on the first gym, Sharon. We're going to go fight Sharon, see if we can actually get a W, see if we can actually get this run going somewhere good, going somewhere decent. So let us see. Can our Rage the Darmanitan, can he take down good old Sharon? We got our Oranberry attached and committed. I think we have, 3 potions, 1 Sweetheart. Yep, we have a Paralyzed Heal, and then we have a Cobra Berry, which does nothing for us, and then 4 Oranberries. So we should be all fine and dandy, good to go. Been a little bit congested today. I had to do some yard work earlier today, get the backyard mowed, do some weed eating and all that. And I forgot to take my allergy medicine last night, so I am a tiny bit congested, so we'll see how that holds up with me for the stream. But I think we are we're as good as we're going to get. We're going to head on in here and get this gym underway, get the show on the road, get our obligatory X defend. We get a new move in 1 more level, which is like a few hundred EXP, and we get a freshwater from Clyde, which is always greatly appreciated. Always love that. So yeah, probably after taking out, if not the first one of these Pokemon for this trainer, taking out the second, we should be getting a brand new move. So let's see, so what's risky about going into the gyms is that I cannot leave to heal my power points. So as much as I would love to use Stone Edge, it's like, do I risk using my Stone Edge power points right now since it is my strongest move? I probably should, because like Walreign's a fairly, 530 BST is pretty good. That is pretty solid, so it's pretty likely to have some good stats. So I probably should just take this thing down if I can. It is faster than me, and we got Stun Spored, which is really unfortunate. Really don't like to see that. Do we get a new move? How fitting for Dragon Pulse. Because in our run with the Haxorus, it was a special attacking Haxorus. And our only, I mean, we had like Technoblast, we ended up learning Sludge Wave. We had Twister as a special attacking dragon move. I kept saying I want to learn Dragon Pulse, and we just never did. We just never learned it. We had Dragon Rush, a physical move. But I actually don't think I want Extra or a Dragon Pulse. 90 is pretty good, but Extra Sensory just has so many more power points. Dragon only works on dragon types, so like, I guess it's good neutral coverage because the only thing that resists it is Steel in this generation. But I feel like between, I think I'd rather just keep Extra Sensory and Bug Buzz. Yeah, so I'm gonna say no to Dragon Pulse. I don't think we need it. But you have slow start, so I'm gonna burn my one Paralyze Heal. I don't love doing it, but I feel like I got to. Well, that's just that's just lovely. That's just incredible. Thank you, Weasel. Thank you. I love that. Love that. Well, we just, and isn't Spite a random amount to reduce your freaking power points by anyways? Like, so we just got what, the max or something? We got 4 freaking am I going? I think I'm going. I think I'm good. Just want to make sure. I think everything is, yeah, I think everything is all good. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yes, we lost all of our freaking Stone Edge power points off that damn Spite, so that's lovely. I should go for Bulldoze. Oh, thank you. This Weasel said my entire purpose of being here is to ruin your journey through the gym by getting rid of your power points. And I'm pretty sure that was what, another 4 right there? I swear I've seen Spite get rid of like 2 or 3. So did we just get like really bad rolls right there on which power point, how many power points we were losing? That is just wonderful. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. It's just too great, too good. But hey, other than burning a Paralyzed Heal and losing a bunch of power points, we made through that pretty unscathed. So we can just go ahead and sprint on up here and take down Sharon. Or Tristan, as he is now called, with his Dusclops. Probably go for, yeah, just best to go for Bulldoze. Wow. Okay. Wow. Love to see that. Just love to see that. Okay, well. As swiftly as I thought this run was going somewhere with this Darmanitan, it swiftly ends. Head smash, just one shots. Wow. Okay, well. I love when I put a Pokemon in the thumbnail for the YouTube stream, because it's like what we're starting the stream with, we're running with, and then I immediately, within 10 minutes of the stream starting, lose my starter. I love that. That's super fun. Also, hopefully I'm good. See a few drop frames over here. I think hopefully we should be all good. Well, let's just keep it going. Let's just keep it going, I guess. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing it with Poochyena, so we got another little dead mon here. Quick doesn't. Why do I feel like Poochyena normally gets quick feet? Is that not typical? Is it not normally do that? Yeah, you're not. We're not going anywhere with a Poochyena, especially not against a mighty what do you call it, Hariyama. We should hopefully be getting annihilated in this battle and get out of here real quick. Okay, good thing Hugh did not want to toy with me. He actually let that end real quick like. Man, my throat is something else right now. Okay, I will take a Frostlass. I will absolutely take a Frostlass. Frostlass is not too bad. What, upper 400s BST, right? Yeah, 480. We got what? Not the greatest thing in the world. Cute Charm is decent, I guess, in this. It's like we're fast, bulky, but not much of an attacker. So we'll see how this goes. We'll call you Candace. I think, have I gotten... I don't remember what. Fine, you can be Dandus, since I misspelled it. I won't go back. We got Dandus. Let's see, what are we fighting again? A Ninjask. So we do have Charge Beam. Do have that on the docket. We are faster, but that did no damage. Okay, Focus Blast. He must not have anything if he's throwing off Focus Blast. Oh yeah, he's got all fighting type moves. That is very unfortunate. Did I miss that Charge Beam? I must have missed. I guess one nice thing about this move... Oh my, let's not do this. I don't have all day for this. We'll throw off a Bind to get some residual damage. I don't have all day for this right here. And of course, we are not nearly strong enough to be doing enough damage to take this thing down, but luckily he did not spam too many roosts. That would have been really annoying. But I was trying to say, with Charge Beam, what's kind of nice, even though we don't have the best offenses and we do have a lowered speed nature, we do get special attack buffs from the move occasionally. Light Screen's going to be a no-go for me. Yeah, our attacking stats are pretty brutal. We're at least bulky. Not exactly on a bulky or a defensive typing. I mean, Ghost is nice with the 2 immunities to fighting and normal. I guess what, we resist poison and like bug. And then ice resists itself, and that's it. Okay, big boy Metagross, you are off the table, unfortunately. You are banned, you are too strong. I wish that were not the case, but unfortunately it is. Slowbro, though, is definitely on the table. Do I pivot to Slowbro, though, is the question. Do I pivot to Slowbro, or do I keep my Frostlass? Because I like having a ghost type. I like having 2 immunities. Slowbro as a water psychic type has 5 weaknesses. As a ghost ice type, we have what? Dark, ghost, and then all of ice weaknesses being steel, fire. We don't have fighting. Steel, fire, rock. I think we also have 5 weaknesses on this thing. Water's fairly more defensive, though. I would say probably Slowbro is the better option, especially because this thing just doesn't have the firepower to really get through battles too quickly. It's just kind of weak, so we will try and grab a Slowbro right here. We'll pivot over to Slowbro, see what you got. If we can catch it. Oh, apparently not. So we know Icicle Crash and Lick. We know that. You know what? We'll throw off a Bind here. Start, and of course we miss. Try and whittle down, if I can talk, my word. Whittle down its HP just a little bit while we try and catch it. So we have 2 ice moves and a very weak ghost move on this Slowbro. This is such a weird nickname, but Chud was the first name that came to mind. I have no clue where that came from or why, but Slowbro just looks like a Chud. This is the weirdest name I think I've ever came up with. I don't know where that came from, but I'm getting real Chud vibes. Doesn't this thing normally get own tempo? Isn't that typically a Slowbro ability? I feel like it's definitely an ability you would see. It has Revenge, which is different than a Reversal. I was thinking a Reversal. So we're not the fastest thing in the world, so Revenge could have its uses, could be potentially useful. We are a physical attacker though, and we have all physical moves except for Aurora Beam. We are very physically offensive. Wow. Looks like we are basically an offensive, like physically offensive Pokemon with some HP. That's about it. But I do kind of like getting own tempo because getting confused is the worst. I mean, really probably getting put to sleep is the worst, but getting confused is really unfortunate. I hate getting confused because I hate hitting myself in confusion. Just feels like bad luck that just compounds and makes everything worse. So let's see. Are you faster than me? You are, so this Revenge will be extra strong. There we go. Big old one shot. When do we get a move? One more level, okay. Good to know, good to know. I would like to put something else over Aurora Beam because we are very, very much physical offensive. We do not need to be having any special moves on us at all. Captain Marvelous, what's up? What's up? How's it going? Verzion got a little greedy, and Gust is absolutely not what we need. That is 1000% not what we're looking for right there. Cherry Berry, that's nice. Very good, very good. Glad to hear that. How's the modifications going to the good old devices? Still working on the Game Boy Color, right? Rage Candy Bar. Okay, that's real nice. That's real nice. Get another heal. Since we're level 11, I don't really want to pivot to something super low level, so we'll look in the ranch right here and see if there's anything worth pivoting to. Lopunny really wants to be the pivot. Lopunny is like, please, oh please, let me show my worth. And I'm kind of good. I'm kind of good. The Slowbro seems solid enough. Now Ampharos I would certainly consider. Ampharos I would definitely consider. If I could find a level 11 Ampharos, I would be definitely considering that, since you only have one weakness being ground, which I really like. I only like having one weakness. Electric has what? 3 resistances, being to itself, steel, and flying. I don't think it resists anything else. 500 BST is pretty solid, so if we could find a level 11 Ampharos, we can scout it out, see what it's got, see if we want to potentially switch over to that. I'm going to finish tomorrow tonight and finally show it on YouTube. Nice, very nice. What all do you have left to finish it up? Okay, so Lickitung's one of the level 11s you can see on here. Should be 2 more. I think there's 3 possible level 11s you can run into. Now, since we did see that, okay, Hitmontop is, wow, 455. I thought you were a little bit stronger than that. Since we only saw a level 8 for the Ampharos, it is possible that Ampharos is the kind of Pokemon that can only be found at level 8. Just needs Solid Wire to power something. Okay, I got you. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so still level 8. It's probably not likely there are level 11s of Ampharos, but we've only seen 1 Pokemon at level 11, so there's got to be 2 more. Where's the Geodude? Is Geodude one of the other level 11s? That'd be kind of annoying. And the biggest reason I would scout, like, only want to scout Ampharos when it's at level 11, as opposed to just scouting it now, is, okay. We already saw Lickitung, right? We already saw Lickitung. You can see up there in the little tracker, Ampharos learns a move at level 11. So if it can be that level, we want to see what all moves it has. Oh, wow. I just registered what it went for right there. That was scary. Yeah, I didn't think about foul play being a really big issue for us. Since our attack stat is clearly monstrous and foul play is super effective, that's really scary. And it was faster than me because I couldn't get away. So, do I even want to mess around with trying to catch an Ampharos? Because I don't want to. I hate nothing more than losing to wild Pokemon. I hate losing to wild Pokemon. So, do I really want to scout out Ampharos anymore? Because I might just die. I think I'm going to commit to the Slowbro. I think we're just going to commit to Slowbro. I don't want to lose to a wild Pokemon like that. I would hate nothing more than to to lose to a wild Ampharos off of a foul play. And really, I mean, looking at the Slowbro, it's really solid. Like, this is actually a very solid Mon. I would prefer being a special attacker to a physical. Special attackers have to deal with a lot less. A lot less roadblocks like Intimidate and Rough Skin, you know, stuff like that. Burn, having your damage. But hey, I won't argue with something that can absolutely nuke something with a really high attack stat. Lemonade. Love to see that. Love to get some heals. I really need to stay out of the grass because I will die to a freaking foul playing Ampharos if I'm not careful. I guess fire types. Okay, good to know. I was saying in the last stream, I don't think Pokemon will be able to randomly have Draco Meteor. Never mind. They actually will. Oh, hello Groudon. So yeah, good to know that that Pokemon can actually have whatchamacallit, Draco Meteor as a move. I was thinking for some reason that was out of the pool. That wouldn't be an option. Not that it's necessarily the best move in the world for this challenge, since, you know, it can miss, it drops your special attack, and only has 5 power points. But I had a special attack in Haxorus last time. That's why I was like, I was wondering if I could get Draco Meteor on my Haxorus, but then I was like, well, considering the nature of Draco Meteor as a move, maybe it isn't available in the move pool to level up learn, but I guess I was wrong. I guess I don't even need to heal. All right, if we keep running like this freaking Slowbro is going to absolutely put in the work. Get a few better moves, and we are moving with this thing. Like everything is dropping to these attacks. This thing is strong. Alright, Rage, and that wouldn't even be a useful move if I could learn it. So we got 2 more trainers to take on, and then we can go to the first gym, our first roadblock of this here challenge. Last run we were on, we got to the first gym and we lost immediately. Charon's first Pokemon head smashed me and absolutely blew my Darmanitan out of the water. Can we grab another heal? Get a little greedy. Calcium is definitely something useful though. Forget what that one does. special attack, actually, never mind. That's the only vitamin that is useless to us because we are, I mean, look at my stats up there. We have 15 special attack, which is leaps and bounds my worst stat. So we don't need that. Yo, the fact that this Venonat lived that is kind of crazy. This thing's a little bulky. That's pretty wild. Like, all of Venonat's stats had to be randomized into like HP and defense. Yeah, definitely fire types are my biggest issue right now because my like most spammable move is Icicle Crash, and yeah. Revenge is great if I'm slower. I mean, I was slower there, but he did not attack me. That's kind of what I need you to do. Let's go for an attack. Double up, power up my Revenge. I guess another thing is we only really have like 20 usable power points here. Because, you know, Aurora Beam coming off of our terrible special attack is not going to be doing anything. And then Lick is just so low in base power. We really only have 2 moves at this point. So that could make things a little dicey for the gym here. We don't, how much do you heal by? 20. Lemonade is 80. Okay, that's good to know. Attach my Oranberry. So, what? In total, there are 9 Pokemon in the gym. The 2 gym trainers have 2 Pokemon apiece, and then Sharon has 5. So, like, I mean, if we're 2-shotting every Pokemon in the game with Icicle Crash and Revenge, we're good. We're good in that. Good there. So we get another level, get another move, I should say, at level 19. We are fully healed. We got our Oranberries equipped. We got all the items we can grab. We'll go ahead and run on in here. Grab our X-Defend. Get our fresh water. Alright, I would love nothing more than just to one-shot these kids and get out of here pretty unscathed. It's another fire type. Probably can't just go for Lick. I mean, if this thing is like the weakest physical defense in the world, maybe I could go for Lick, but I think Revenge is just... You really freaking did that. Okay, well, there goes one of my Oranberries. That's annoying. Ooh, strong move there. I mean, didn't do all that much damage, but Outrage is still a pretty big move. That is a little bit annoying. Oranberry just got ate up by a freaking... Oh, nope, not trying to use. Can't do that. That's illegal. Got used up there by a freaking Chimchar. I guess water types as well are also a little bit unfortunate in terms of resisting Icicle Crash. Ooh, that did some damage right there. Yikes. Actually kind of hurt. I'm gonna heal. What's my best thing to heal with? That basically just negated the entire heal right there. Because I was at what, 42, so I just barely out healed that. I'm probably gonna have to take 2 hits here to this is a little bit unfortunate. If I go up to full, I'm gonna take what, like, so I took like what, 16 points of damage there. So if I go up to full, that'll put me at 69, and then if it's faster than me, that would do. Yeah, we're not in a great spot here. I don't really want to waste any more of my heals, so I'm just going to take this thing down. Is faster than me. Okay, not the most ideal situation. Vine Whip is, hey, that helps out with the water types. Certainly helps out. Only 35 base power, really? Why? I thought this was at least. I was thinking Razor Leaf. was thinking Razor Leaf, and that's like 55. Still better than Aurora Beam, given how terrible our special attack stat is. Alright, not in an ideal situation right here. Not in an ideal situation. We get the instant heal from the good old berry. And I feel like I just need to freshwater right here. Get me up to full. Telekinesis? That's fine with me. I will not, that's fine with me. We'll go for Icicle Crash. We are, okay, we ate that. We ate the stab move. We ate it, but we just, we missed. So I'm just going to go for Revenge then. Yep. Should do pretty good damage. Not enough to kill, though. Not enough to kill. That sucks. That sucks. Hate that we missed that freaking Icicle Crash. Is he in heal range? He's not. I mean, it's just a Stunky. I'm just thinking real quick. That was actually kind of risky for me to go for Icicle Crash there, because considering how much damage Revenge did, and it's doubled when you get hit, which I did. So this is effectively a 120 base power move. And then I went for something that was 85. I really should have just gone for Revenge. I don't know why I didn't just go for Revenge again. Guess I was worried he would heal. But this is the big downside of slow Pokemon. Yeah, it's like we're bulky. We have pretty solid bulk, but we're slow, so we're just taking damage constantly. And I'm kind of feeling like I need to utilize another one of my heals. I think I want to try and save my Lemonade and hope this Stunky can't really do much to me. Of course you have... no, of course. Why not? Why not? God, that's doing so much damage. Like, good Lord, Stunky, why are you so strong? Does everything have a freaking super effective move against me? My word. Like 20 HP isn't even that much to heal. Like, there's honestly no point in even going. Like, I should just attack. Yeah. Lived on 1. Cool, cool, cool. We're slower than everything, apparently. Apparently everything in the game is faster than me. And they just got a special attack boost, so yeah, this is over. Oh, never mind. He threw with the heal. Chikorita is the last. I mean, the worst thing about this, he actually had an easy team. Like, his Pokemon were pretty weak. And I'm just so slow, it didn't even matter. Like, I'm 4 levels above this Chikorita. You would think that I could outspeed this thing, but I guess my speed stat is just too piss poor. I actually outsped. Okay, well. That was not ideal in any sense of the word, and he just gives me freaking Gust. Are you kidding me? I have yet to get a decent TM from a gym leader. It has not happened. Every single time it's just a shitter tier move in a TM. That was less than ideal right there, using up basically every single one of my heals just to get through a honestly pretty easy gym fight. Like, if this thing was just faster, we would have probably swept through that entire gym with no issues. So not feeling entirely confident in Chud here moving forward, but we'll see. Maybe he can pull it together. Cool. Love that. Thank you. Instant wake up. Love to see that. And you lived. Wow. How bulky are you? It's crazy how much those moves, like the damage from those moves were doing too. Like the bug buzzes and stuff. That Stunky must be a crazy special attacker, because I feel like maybe, I guess we have good HP. Maybe our defensive stats just aren't that solid, even though we have good HP. I'll have to hack into the mainframe and figure out if what our stats are, if this thing even lasts long enough for me to bother doing that. I keep learning special moves. Come on. I'm gonna say no. It's not worth it. What we need right now, what we desperately need, we need shift gear. That's what we need. We learned shift gear, we would be golden. Golden. Alan, what up, what up? Nah, I've committed to Kaizo IronMon. I'm going to keep going with it. No point in chickening out now. It'll happen one day, it'll happen eventually. I just got to keep believing. Rare candy, love to see that. Oh, we can go ahead and go up this way. Yeah, making progress is fun, but it's also like, you know, it's satisfying to, it's more satisfying to make progress when you're like, you know, it's more difficult. I mean, that's the, you know, that's the appeal of the, you know, the soul, what are they? Dark Souls? I've never played them. Dark Souls, all that. Elden Ring. You know, the appeal is like, it's difficult. And so, you know, you want to, now I guess obviously in this case, it's difficult because it's like incredibly random, but so there's no really getting good at this. It's just hoping you get lucky, but still though. It'll just be so satisfying once it actually works out though, is the thing. Who do I have left to fight? This kid? No? Was it just you? Did I battle everyone? Fought you? Yeah. Fought this kid? Okay, did. Alright, it was just that teacher I was skipping. So we gotta go to the Verbank complex. First we'll grab some items around town. Rostberry, that is definitely useful, considering we're a physical attacker. Same as the burn heal she gives you every time. Oh, I gotta be careful right there. If I accidentally run up too quickly and go into the gym, we cannot leave. But is that not a heal? I thought the old Gateau was a heal. Oh, heal status. I mean, that's something. They didn't get rid of the worst item in the Mario Kart, the boomerang. Why is the boomerang the worst item? Not really been a huge Mario Kart person. I used to, well, okay, second old Gateau. Used to play Double Dash a lot growing up, but never played, didn't play Mario Kart 8 very often. I think I had Mario Kart on like the DS or something that I played somewhat. Oh, did not mean to click B there. Let's see, is there a potential pivot here in the complex? Because you actually can make a pivot, even though it's pretty late down towards the second gym. You actually could pivot over in this grass right here. There is a pretty high level Pokemon. Come on. Fresh water, there we go. Okay, we building back up the heals. Like to see that, we're building back up our heals. What are the high level Pokemon in the grass over here? Gastrodon? Don't like a 4 times weakness, but hey, if you were a you know, a Pokemon with 4 times weakness like this, if it had Sap Sipper, which I guess we actually know that Gastrodon doesn't get Sap Sipper because I just fought one in the gym, and it actually took damage from my attack, from my Vine Whip. So, oh, we are getting that. I hate having slow mons. Like the other day, someone in chat was Flygon was asking if speed or bulk is better. I said I think bulk is better, but actually I'm starting to realize, nah, speed is definitely better. Like having some bulk is, you know, certainly preferable, but just in the fact that I can't get away from the wild Pokemon, like I hate being slow. So annoying. Also, like being slow, you're guaranteed to take damage because you're always going second. I'm not even going to look for a pivot, really. There's really no point in pivoting right now. It's like, yeah, I could technically run into a good Pokemon in that grass, but this Slowbro is, I don't know, it's so difficult because like it seems on the surface like it should be really solid, but it's kind of feeling a little clunky. You know, I'll go, no. I really just don't want to deal with constantly not being able to run away from the wild Pokemon. Like that's in truth, I just don't feel like dealing with it. Okay. I guess what, Power Split just like basically took away my attack stats, so that's lovely. Telling you, all I just need shift gear. That's it. That is the only thing we need. We get shift gear, we are good. Like the best run I've ever had, we had a shift gear Machamp, and that thing, the only reason that thing lost was to absolute tomfoolery. Getting we were in the desert route. I got a Melodic down to 1 HP. It used Endeavor on me, and the Sandstorm took me out. So that was I only died to absolute buffoonery. Otherwise, that Machamp was probably going all the way. That thing was really freaking good. That is true. I'll take Dragon Dance as well. I would certainly take Dragon Dance. Honestly, given how freaking high our attack stat is, I'll take Agility. Or Autotomize. I'll take one of those. Just let me boost my speed. Okay. Illusion Sunkern. I was so thrown off right there. I was like, not very effective. What just happened? When do I learn a new move? 28. So probably get that in the second gym, most likely. Probably be in the second gym leader battle itself against Roxy. I'd love for a gym leader to actually give me a usable TM. It's kind of what I was saying earlier. I've yet to beat a gym leader and them actually give me a good TM. And I think the one time I did get a serviceable TM, I couldn't learn it. That Kecleon had a lot of HP. You could tell by the way that the HP bar went down kind of slow. That had a lot of HP. Clearly not a lot of defense, but a lot of HP. Kind of same with that Wormadam right there. Okay, did you watch the NBA final game? I didn't, but I saw the highlight of the end. I saw the Halliburton game winner. Wow, I was about to say, I just one-shot it through it becoming watertight, but I got a crit, so that would explain it. Good to know that Mian Xiao is not bulky in this game, my word. A resisted hit and it still got one shot through a crit. Okay, let's not do this. Yeah, I was pretty, I haven't been keeping up with the NBA, obviously, at all. I wanted the Timberwolves to go all the way, because I like Anthony Edwards. He played at Georgia. I went to Georgia. But yeah, I guess of the two teams, I would probably take the Pacers. Why? I don't know. I'll just take the Pacers. But it is nice when smaller market teams can actually compete for a title and win. All right, so we've done everything we possibly could leading up to the second gym right here. We're actually, I was going to say semi-decent on heals. We'll get another freshwater in the gym itself. We got one potion, one rage candy bar. We got one freshwater. Pistons lost in the first round, but they finally made it. That is true. That's true. It is nice to it's nice to make the playoffs. In terms of like professional sports like that, I've never really been much of I didn't really ever have a team until I started cheering for the Bills because Emily's from the Buffalo. I got lucky though that when I got into the Bills bandwagon was like when they started making the playoffs every year. I never experienced the Bills tragic years of misery and downtroddenness. I hopped in right when they started making the playoffs every year and making, pretty deep runs. So I've not experienced that. I guess as a Georgia fan for a while, like growing up, it was like, playoffs didn't exist until 2014. But like, we didn't make the playoffs until, I guess we did make the playoffs kind of early in because we got it in 2017. But yeah, I can't really say I've ever been a fan of a team that was like really bad and just hoping for a playoff berth. So I guess I've gotten kind of lucky in that regard. For my entire time growing up, Georgia was always like solid, but never great. There were some pocket seasons where we were like pretty good, but like it never really amounted to anything until recently. Gyarados. Okay, you took that real well, sir. You took that real well. Could I get a flinch? Please, oh please. I would love that. Honestly, probably should have just used Vine Whip right there. Yeah, I could. Yeah, the Raiders got it rough right now. My boy Brock Bowers got sent to a very rough situation. But I mean, he still balled out last year with two barely functioning QBs. And Geno might be able to do something with them. I think the Dolphins have it the worst though. The Dolphins haven't won a playoff game. Have they won a playoff game in the 2000s? Or was their last playoff win in like 2000 itself? I'm pretty sure don't the Dolphins have the longest drought at the moment? Or is it the Raiders? I can't remember. I'll revenge. Should I heal on the Monferno? It's kind of weaker. Kind of on the weaker side. This is why, yeah, being slow is not the move. It is not the move, being slow. Because I'm just having to burn through heals because I keep taking damage. 98, that's crazy. That's almost the entire time I've been alive. I was born in 96. Like, that's basically the entire time I've been alive. Oh, and I was faster. That was a crit. Yikes. Circle throws are always a negative priority, right? Pretty sure it is. I'll just end it right here. Well, actually, can I? Can I even end it right here? Since I'm faster. Or if they keep circle throwing. You know what? That's not doing very much damage. I will waste the fresh water as much as I hate it. I'm going to do it. I don't think Lick will take it out. Oh, okay. Now you want to outspeed and do something else. Cool, cool, cool. Thanks. Why was it going for the resisted move? Why was it not going for freaking the grass move the entire time? What the hell? I think I would have one-shot it with that first crit if it just gone for the grass move. Bro, I'm already a water type. You just made me stronger. Well, I keep critting, but I just don't have the damage to do any. The fire types are, despite being a water type, fire types are my biggest issue right now. I really need something. I would love a waterfall. Be joyous. Again, why are y'all waiting to freaking attack? I could be doing more damage and knocking you out if you just hit me with the leaf tornado already. Come on. And I think what I just got the boost too, so I got to heal again, right? Yeah, this slow bro is just not it. I'm just too slow. The moveset is just not quite there. Attach our last Oranberry. All right, what are the odds I actually make it through this gym battle? Probably not very good because I have what? A potion and a rage candy bar, which will heal a fifth of my HP, so I'm not expecting too much out of here, I'm not gonna lie. Because if I keep getting lucky to outspeed and I'm getting the worst moves. Okay, so Bouffalon is hella frail. Thing just folded to a 60 base power move. She's probably going to heal right here, so I'm just going to go for Vine Whip to get a little bit of damage. Cool, thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, I just met my match. I didn't even think about that. So yeah, Bug Fire. Not exactly something I can overcome very easily. My only non-resisted move is the 20 base power Lick. That is all I can go for. Is Lick. And this is our ace too. And I guess I gotta heal the poison before it starts racking up. I luckily do have some Pecha Berries. Cool. Thanks. It's just going to do it again. Oh, it crit me that time. Cool, 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 cool. Yep, no damage. So we try and heal. I don't even know if this will be enough. And yep, there's the burn. Cool, yeah. Okay, so this is game over. There's nothing I can do here. This thing, yeah. So we now know the answer. Is it better to be bulky or be fast? It is so much better to be fast. It did not matter that I was bulky right there because I was constantly taking hits first. And so I was constantly losing HP. Sure, fast Pokemon that are kind of frail get one shot more easily, but yeah, I'll take a glass cannon over that any day. Another Frostlass. Okay, so we started the day with a Frostlass. We got another one right here. Suction Cups is nice. I can't lose my item. What is going? Is this? Did I go back a seed? This is basically the same exact Frostlass. I mean, different moves. The moves are different. But this is basically the same exact Frostlass I had earlier. Bulky with not much offense. I guess the attack's a little bit higher on this one. Can't hit a ghost type to save my life, but I'm gonna call you Siren. But hey, we got a fairly strong move. We have a pretty strong move in close combat, and we got priority, so that's kind of cool. One of the easier first battles I've ever had. It was a Wooper, so that would explain that. That makes it pretty easy. Gotta talk to mom, don't want to be rude. Like, is this Frostlass basically the same thing as that Slowbro? It's not nearly as physically offensive, but it's kind of bulky and slow. This is basically the same exact mon. Actually, I got a Frostlass as my starter in the last run. I switched from Frostlass to Slowbro. This is back-to-back runs that started with Frostlass. I just realized that. There are too many similarities between this seed and the last one. That was a ghost gym last time. That was a dark gym. A lot of eerie similarities right here. Crobat. Crobat's the move right there. I am pivoting to a Crobat. We're going to call you Batwoman. Actually, I'm just call you Batty. We're just going to go with the Batty. You like Glameow? Well, Glameow's cool. Actually, I don't mind Perugly, to be honest. I think it's kind of a neat, like, I don't know, its stat distribution for what it is kind of neat. Like, a really fat cat being really fast, I just find it kind of funny. I don't know. I don't mind Perugly. Wow, this is horrible. Wow, this Crobat's really bad. Alright, every single one of our stats went to special defense, and that's it. That is all we have. We have Spadef, and that is all. We have Splash. I mean, Gunk Shot's a strong move for a poison type, but wow. Yeah, we definitely need a pivot. That is horrendous. That's one of the worst stat distributions I've seen in a while. Nine attack and 10 special attack. This thing is doo-doo butter. I truly don't think I've seen a worse Pokemon than this. This thing is bad. I definitely have, but it's kind of crazy how bad these stats are. Yeah, we'll miss. Like, we're all speed, we're all special defense, I should say. All special defense, a little bit of speed, and I think our HP is, like, fairly solid. Everything else, really bad. I'd be really interested to see what the actual stats on this thing are. It's really disappointing too, because Crobat's a really cool Pokemon and has a really good defensive typing. Like, Poison Flying is a really good defensive typing. Man, my neck is bothering me right now. You know, like, stretch it out a little bit. And then Baton Pass is absolutely useless. So love that for me. Love that for me. We got a heal powder, so that's kind of nice. Yo, Blaziken, hello, hello. That's probably going to be the pivot. That is probably what we're moving over to after this thing. I say probably. I mean, there's still other places for us to look, like the ranch, but Blaziken is pretty solid. At least, you know, typing and BST wise. You are not. Mandibuzz is also pretty good. I do like Mandibuzz typing. I like the 2 immunities. It's pretty nice. Apparently Mandibuzz really wants to be on the team. Ditto, yeah, that's a no. What would be ideal in this situation is finding a level 11 Pokemon worth pivoting to, because then we jump up the most number of levels I'm allowed. Okay, so good to know. Mandibuzz is really fast, because we're pretty fast ourselves. I mean, I guess we're not like the speediest thing in the world, but it seems like we got pretty good speed. Yo, Imbor as well. Never mind. I'm telling you, wild Pokemon get imposter all the time, and I lose to them a lot. It's really annoying how often I run into wild Pokemon with imposter. I can never run away, and then they just kill me with my own moves. It's really obnoxious. It happens way too often. So I guess the question is, which firefighting type do I go with? Do I go with Blaziken or do I go with Imbor? Thing about Blaziken is most likely the highest level we'll be able to find it at is 6, whereas Imbor could be at least level 8, so, you know, got to keep that in mind, levels at least. Be better to, well, I mean, in theory, it's better to switch to a Pokemon that's higher level than one that's lower, so you're not missing out on EXP. This thing might only be able to be up to level 5, potentially. Definitely don't want to drop all the way down to 5. Okay. Alright, we'll go back to the ranch. Other than Blaziken's not really seeming like there's anything worth note in there. So there is one of our level 11s. It's an unknown. I think we have 2 more potential to see. Okay, so Mandibuzz can be level 11. I'm going to scout this thing out because this thing's a pretty solid typing, pretty good BST. We know it has cross poison. What else do you got? There's Fling and don't love that. Oh, it has Truant. Never mind. Cool. Glad we saw that. Glad I saw that before I committed to I'm telling you, I can never run away. I don't know. It is ridiculous every single time. I cannot get away. I forgot Embor had Imposter, so I think Blaziken is actually the only option. Because Embor has Imposter and Mandibuzz has Truant. Now, I guess Pokemon can have multiple abilities, so we could run into a Mandibuzz that doesn't have Truant. There's also potential for an Embor to not have Imposter either, so... Let's see. Okay, we'll test out this Mandibuzz. If you have Truant... Still don't love Fling, though. Okay, that one has Truant. Has Rapid Spin. And we've only seen Imposter on Embor. Okay, this one does not have Imposter. I don't know what to go with. I don't know what to do. I guess I'll scout Blaziken some. Okay, Sacred Sword I like. I like having Stab, strong move, good power points, so I like that. That's really good to see. What else you got? Icicle Spear is going to kill me. If it hits 5, I'm going to die. I'm thinking I'm going to see if I can find a level 6 Blaziken, and then we'll run from there. I like having a good strong stab move. Although we might not be able to get a level 6. Seems like level 5 is rare enough. It's less than ideal. Because we got to keep in mind that the rival battle in the ranch is level 12, I think. So, I mean, if we have to catch a level 5 Blaziken right here, I mean, we're going to be going into that rival battle at like level 6 at max with taking on the one trainer right here. So that would not actually, that'd be... Maybe I can't pivot to Blaziken. Maybe that's just too risky. What did my rival have? What did we fight? He had a, it was pretty weak actually. I went for what, close combat at it, combated it, and then Mach punched. What, God, what did he have? It was kind of a weaker mon, so maybe Blaziken could get by. Was it a starter? I feel like it was a little water type. Man, my memory's terrible. Okay, do I go with level 5 right here? Hello. What you doing? I'm thinking this is the highest level I'm going to get right here, so I'm going to... Oh, hello, little Leo. How are you doing, little boy? Are you okay? You gonna go back to bed? You sleepy? Well, play with them. Alright, well, I'm just going to commit. I'm just going to catch this level 5 Blaziken, and hopefully it works out. Gotta go with the obligatory KFC. There's really nothing else you can do here. Alright, please, oh please, let this be enough somehow, some way. Minus is terrible. But like I said, we at least have a good, strong stab move, and we're at least a physical attacker, although we would be a modest nature. That would, why wouldn't we? We would be modest. So love that for us, love that for us. But hey, beggars can't be choosers, so we will make it work. Really disappointed by that Crobat. Such a good typing. Absolute waste. Ah, yes. First thing I have to take on is something that is immune to fighting. Okay, thank you for the crit. I appreciate that. If we could hit more than 2 times, that'd be really nice. Alright, so we got through that. That was, I thought that was about to be a loss right there, but hey, worked out. We get Sky Uppercut. Okay, another... Not a very good move, but I'll take it over, I guess, Leaf. Well, that's some, whatchamacallit, coverage at least, even if it's not the best move, so... I guess I get rid of Endure. Okay, Rotom, thank you so much. That was a lot more experience than I thought I'd be getting off that. I grabbed that item, right? Yep. So what are we looking at now? This kind of, I'm getting this, I'm getting Slowbro vibes. I'm just getting the vibes that this is another Chud. Just not as offensive. It's basically what these stats are looking like. Wooper, that's what it was. I knew it was like a little small water type thing, but I couldn't remember exactly which one. It was a little Whoopie boy, which we have a 4-time super effective move for. That is how bad our special attack is, folks. We cannot one-shot a Wooper with a grass move. Thankfully, not a threat. I swear on everything in board, don't you do it. Actually got away. How about that? This little girl's been lacking really recently. For the longest time, every single time I fought her, she always had like a legendary or something. In the last few times, she's been a little slacking though. Well, I really shouldn't say that because there was one run where I fought this guy, and I said, "You know this guy? He's never a problem. He's never a challenge. He's always a pushover." And then the very next run, I got to him, and he one-shot my Pokemon, and I lost. So. Yeah, probably shouldn't have jinxed myself there. Okay, well that worked out. You know, I honestly think this Sacred Sword is probably still just my strongest move. We just need to get a solid dark type move. That seems like the one thing we really need. We need to get like... Are there any good physical dark type moves in this generation? Knockoff is not any good in this game just yet. Guess there's Feint Attack, Crunch. Sucker Punch is decent. That's no good. What is up with two Mons in a row trying to learn Dragon Pulse when I don't need it? But then when I had a special attacking dragon, I never learned Dragon Pulse. I've been saying for the last like 3 streams now, these randomizers are messing with me. It knows what it's doing. It is intentionally fucking with me. It's at least a stronger, more consistent move than Leaf Tornado, so why not? Cool. No, doing no damage here. Yeah, so this pincer is all physical bulk, no special. I'm telling you the randomizers know what it is doing. Last run, I kept saying, I just want shift gear. Shift gear would be so good. This guy gives me freaking shift gear, and can I use it? No, I can't. Since it's not a TM from a gym leader, I cannot use it. I'm telling you, the randomizer is absolutely messing with me. Oh man, my back. Goodness me. It's not even that late. I'm just old. I'm just old. 10 o'clock. Well, I should not be yawning like this. Should not be getting this tired. I'm just old. You know, I kind of forgot about Aftermath as an ability that I should probably be worried about at all times. Because I could just see it happening where I like KO a Pokemon but I'm at low HP and it has Aftermath and I lose. Like, that is probably an ability I should be on the lookout 24/7. But with all of that, it is time for the first gym. Good old Sharon boy. Let's see if we can make it through. I gotta be honest, I'm a little skeptical if we're gonna be able to get through here, since we only really have 2 fighting moves, and that's about it. I guess we'll get one more move in the next level, so just gotta send it and hope that everything works out. At least Sacred Sword has more than enough power points to have two power points for each Pokemon. So as long as we don't run into any ghosts, we can at least spam our best move. I was fully expecting him to have a ghost right there. Almost thought it was guaranteed. Oh, and Psych Up is no good. That is no good at all. It's like, what does that do again? I mean, I guess we can copy stat changes. It's like decent, but nah. Why do I just keep getting only 2 hits? Can I get a little more than that, please? Oh, cool, lovely. Awesome Garchomp. Can I please be faster? Can I please get more than 2? Of course not. Why would I? Damn, good thing we ate that up. Wow. That did absolutely nothing. Guess we are pretty physically bulky. Alright, well, we're not in too bad of a position. Of course, we get another useless move. But hey, we're level 21. I feel like it's pretty high for me to go into this gym battle with. I feel like I'm normally like 20 at max. Still have our Oranberry. We're pretty good on HP. Have all of our heals. Right, Joe. What'd you got for me, Joe? Leading off with a Grumpig. Really want a dark type move about now. Icicle Spear. Made it through that. Apom. Well, shoot. If he's just going to keep throwing out stinkers, I think we're good here. Okay, you're bulky. Wow. You are very bulky. I swear, can I not get more than 3 hits? And now is when I wish I had a grass type move. Right now is when I wish I had a grass type move. I think Sacred Sword should still do plenty of damage. Enough damage to KO. Yeah, I did not think about Ghost Fire, and that being a very bad typing for me. Not good at all. I should probably heal, since I am very likely going to be doing no damage with this Dragon Pulse right here. Oh, geez. We might be absolutely screwed right here, folks. This might be the end. Oh, Cosmic Power. Lovely. I only have 10. I only have 9 Dragon Pulses, too. Oh, this is not good. I needed that dark move really badly. Okay. Is that enough? That is enough. Goes for the tri-attack. Of course gets the freaking para. Why wouldn't he? Alright, thankfully he did not spam Cosmic Powers. And clearly that thing is not specially bulky because we were doing a lot of damage despite it being +1. And despite our special attack being so bad. But hey, we got through the first gym. Yet again, got another stinker of a whatchamacallit, a TM, Supersonic. Love that, love that. Guess I didn't even use my Oranberry, so that's good to know. Just wasted, what, fresh water? This thing really is just Slowbro 2.0. Because we have our, spread a little bit of a bulk away from Spadef to defense, and I guess we're a tiny bit faster. Anyone having fun with their Switch 2 right now? Anyone playing any Mario Kart World? Anyone giving the new and improved Scarlet and Violet a try? I've never played Scarlet and Violet. I've never had any desire to, but now that I've seen that the game actually runs... Okay, that was scary. Now that I see that the game runs at a decent capacity, I'm kind of interested in playing it now. I'm kind of thinking about giving it a shot. Although I don't know if I'll do it in my free time or if I'll try and do it on stream. We will see. We'll see. Should have picked up those items first. Alright, we do our little item gauntlet. Got an insect plate. I guess the nice thing about being a physical fire type is we don't have to worry about burn. That is not something we have to worry about. That is kind of nice. Max elixir, that's, you know, that's clutch. That's decent. That'll definitely help out at some point or another. Magnet, not really. What does a Kabia berry do? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. What are you? Huh. That reduces poison type damage. No wonder I've never heard of it. No one attacks with poison types. Poison type might be the worst offensive type in the game. Quarterfish, quarterfish. Not getting too lucky on the heels right now, chat. Not getting too lucky on the heels. At least we can always count on the free fresh water in every gym. Sorry, this gym theme goes hard for no reason. Like, I think this might be the hardest gym theme in the entire series. This theme goes hard. That is one prop I will give to this is Sword and Shield, right? It says Kalos / Galar. How's it both? Did they mix together Kalos and Galar into one theme? Maybe that's what they did. But the Sword and Shield gym theme does go incredibly hard for a lackluster game. Let's see, we get a new move at 28, so again, that'll be during the gym. Oh, I never talked to the boss man. You gotta talk to him first. Be nice if Hail powered up ice type moves. Kind of clutch. Obviously, Hail is not a thing anymore, so maybe make Snow. No, it already made Snow already made ice types a little bit better, but maybe you could make it even give it a little bit more of a boost. Still feel like ice types need it. But I guess giving a defense buff and increasing attack damage, that might be just a little too much. Because like Sandstorm doesn't give an attack buff to anything, but does give a Spadef buff just to rock types though. But then like Drought, like Sun and water, Sun and Rain, they increase the power of their moves. They do decrease the power of other moves, so in a way, they increase defense because of reducing the damage of certain other types of moves, but I guess it's very specific other types of moves. I was really expecting that to do a lot more damage because we are not the most specially bulky. But I guess Firo is not the most specially offensive. We do have a lot of HP though. I just realized we have a lot of HP. This might be the most HP I've ever seen on Pokemon we're running. Fire flying is a little rough. But luckily Charizard is Buns, so we don't got to worry about it. The superior fire starter was victorious. But now we can go take on good old Roxy. We can actually try and take on the second gym. And maybe, just maybe, is this Blaziken going to somehow, some way, finally be the Mon we needed to get through the third gym? Like, it has been so long since I beat the third gym. And that is still our, benchmark for progress. That is the farthest we've ever gone. Because we beat the third gym, but then, like, immediately lost after. Like, I've gone past the third gym twice. Lost to the very first battle after the third gym, and then I lost to the battle after that the next time I got through. So I've not had very much luck with the third gym or going beyond it. And maybe, just maybe, this Blaziken is the answer. Okay, big damage. Man, I need physical moves, but Ice Beam is so freaking good. Like, do I give up Ice Beam? Or do I give it? I think I have to give up Dragon Pulse, right? They're both 90, but Ice Beam, actually, never mind, it's 95. Ice Beam actually does super effective damage on things, I mean, Ice Beam covers Dragon as well as other typings, so like, actually, Ice Beam is just strictly superior to Dragon Pulse. I guess more things resist ice than they resist dragon, but yeah, I think we definitely we are mono fighting in ice on this Blaziken. That is all we got. And it's working. It's working for now. Again, the Chandelure line, Fire Ghost, is very unfortunate for us. I guess also a Frostlass would be pretty bad as well. But we just gotta avoid running into those two things and we should be golden. Okay, you would get a crit right there. That's pretty not very nice of you. Honestly, I feel like because like she's going to heal right here. She's definitely going to heal. I don't know if I want to waste any of my heals yet. I really don't think I want to waste any. I kind of feel like I can get through this battle without them. So I'm going to say no. Just see if we can make it through. Okay, I like seeing a normal type. A very bulky normal type. That HP stat went down real slow. Same with that Vanillix. The two mons had a pretty solid HP, I would say. Kakuna, not so much. Yeah, you ain't killing me with false swipe, dude. Slack off is really annoying. Okay, are we playing this game right now? I guess I have more sacred swords than she has slack offs, so. Although she's healing just ever so slightly more than I'm doing damage. I'm telling you, they cheat. The game cheats. Why? She was spamming slack off for how many turns in a row, and then I don't go for the move that would put her really low, and then she doesn't attack? It doesn't matter because it was just false swipe and it's her last mon. But still, the game cheats. I got really lucky to not get staticked the entire time I was hitting that thing. That's incredibly lucky. But still, like, that's that. The AI definitely read my moves there and was like, okay, well, now I'm not going to go for slack off because you didn't go for your strong move. Or maybe it's just, maybe it doesn't cheat. And another useless TM from a gym leader. Maybe it was just like, because she was in such a high move, or high damage, like, she had such a high amount of HP, maybe she read that she could attack instead of healing. Maybe that's what it was. But it just seemed conveniently timed. It just seemed a little conveniently timed. But hey, this Blaziken is actually putting in work. That was a rather easy gym battle right there. That actually went by pretty smoothly, other than that little heal fest right there. Also, I don't remember being level 30 coming out of that battle. I feel like we are really high leveled. Another staticker, okay. I really feel like they should start introducing abilities that inflict that kind of stuff on special attackers. Because it's kind of unfair that there's like flame body, static, poison point, all these like contact abilities that give physical attackers statuses. What, there's none for special attackers? Like you can just spam Ice Beam or with Reckless Abandon. Nothing's gonna hit you with a freaking static burn. I grabbed Crobat, by the way, to teach it cut so we can go grab an item from the Verbank complex. And now back in the box Batty goes. Also, I need to remember not a single one of these TMs are useful for me, so I need to just throw these all into the free space because I cannot use any of them. I guess I could use Barrier if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. Normally I would have been a little scared of that thing, but being it was the normal fighting one and not the normal psychic, I didn't really have anything to worry about. This Blaziken's got to have like 140 freaking HP or something. Like our HP stat has got to be ridiculously high. Maybe not quite 140, maybe something like 125, 130, but it's got to be pretty freaking high. But now we can head on over to the big city, the Big Apple, big old Castelia, and start our round trip of grabbing items and taking on dungeons. We go to our clown friend first because we want to get a free rare candy off of the clowns. And we want to go up yonder to Yield Northern Route and go in this building to go up to this floor and grab an item off the ground. Master Ball, cool. Can't use that, but I mean, I guess I could use that, but not going to at this point. Nothing else we can get off this street. I mean, there are some other items around from people that you can grab, but they're not useful. It's like amulet coins and Eviolites and stuff. Not anything I can actually put to use. We grab our second clown from the second floor in here. We go talk to Clyde so we can trigger the whole gym story, go to the sewers. Okay. There's no more items on any of the piers. There is a clown in here though. There's only one item on one pier, which I already grabbed. We get a free TM from this guy that we cannot use. And we get a guaranteed best heal so far in the game, Moo Moo Milk, which you love to see. Just about the only heal we can grab at this point that is actually going to do something for our really high HP Blaziken. The final clown is going to be in this building up here, right above us, but I cannot go in there yet because it is the Battle Company, aka a dungeon with a whole bunch of trainers, so we got to wait to go in there in just a second. There's also 2 items to grab in there. We can get a berry from this guy if he wants to see either a fire or a fighting type. He wants to see bugs, so we don't get a berry from him. I think what with that we're just going to get this all triggered over here. We're not going to go in the sewer just yet because we're going to go up to the north and fight some trainers, grab one more item. And we'll go in this building, the Game Freak building eventually. It has 1 item in there, but there are 2 trainers in there, so it's a dungeon. Can't go in there just, or don't want to go in there just yet. Could go in there. Get our dowsing machine from Bianca. This good old clown doesn't do anything for me. We'll grab our free item up this way. And then we got 4 trainers to take on. Of course, that is not a useful item. Bayonet must be pretty speedy because we haven't seen too many things outspeed us. That ice beam did no damage. Oh, hello, Palkia. That's cool. I wish I had not played around with that bayonet as much. Okay, thankfully you were not a threat. We're gonna get a lot of EXP out. Oh, never mind. I thought that was gonna do pretty good for us, but maybe not. We will battle you. Okay, poison water is also a typing we do not enjoy seeing at all. At least you're not immune to our really good moves, but you do resist them. Thankfully, you are just a quillfish. It's been a second, so I don't know if I've seen a 4-hit yet. That might be the first 4-hit we've gotten. Don't think we've yet gotten a 5. By the way, I'll throw out a little shameless plug right now if anyone's hanging out in the chat. If you have not yet hit the like button, consider doing that. It's very cool. I like it when numbers go up on screen. Makes me feel good. So yeah, we'll throw that out there. Also, I guess if you're not subscribed, subscribe as well. And I guess if anyone's watching on Twitch, I have no clue if anyone's actually watching on Twitch. No, they're not. I guess if you're here on YouTube and you'd rather watch on Twitch, I am also live over there. That is the thing. So one thing, Memento, I'm learning no good moves. Come on, give me something. I need something. I mean, I have good moves. I just need like more type diversity. One thing to note about this lady right here is she will always battle you every time you come onto the route. So you got to be careful not to battle her too often because it's kind of cheating. It's kind of like EXP grinding, which you're not supposed to do in this game. So we will not be doing that. We have one more guy up here, and then once we take on this dude, we can go to good old Game Freak headquarters and take on our 2 homies in there. Grab an item. Oh, what are the odds? Didn't the dude down there have a Palkia? What are the odds that the 2 guys fishing right here have a Palkia and a Dialga? Apparently these waters are infested with the gods of Pokemon. What did I say? We go to Game Freak first. We do. English can be tough sometimes. We do Game Freak first, and then after Game Freak, we go to the Battle Company, and then after the Battle Company, we go to the sewer. And if we manage to get through all that, we go to the gym. So we get another move in 3 levels. Hopefully, we're over halfway through all the moves we're going to learn by level up. So hopefully, we start getting some better moves on this later half of our learn set. Tail Glow Gengar. That is kind of crazy and kind of terrifying. Thankfully, we kept critting that thing. Oh, we actually got 4 hits. What do you know? I didn't realize all of his Pokemon had citrus berries on them, or at least 2 of them did. I don't remember that being a thing when I fought him before. I did grab the item up here, right? Yeah. Now we heal again. We go into the battle company where we can get our glass clowns. We can grab a rare candy from that guy when we are done. There's also 2 more items we can get in here. I want to avoid these people for a second. So we can grab all the items. What does Pretty Wing do? Oh, nothing at all. That is the useless wing that does nothing. And a yellow shard, okay. So I've only ever cleared out the battle company 2 total times. Because you have to clear out 4 trainers on this floor, then you can take out 1 guy above. Usually I get through about 3 of these trainers and then I have to call it quits and leave. But last time we came through here, I was actually able to do all 5. So let's see if we can replicate that again. Okay, Leafeon, you have no defense. My word. There's really no point in me talking to him for that, but I like doing it anyways. I forgot about Tentacruel. When we were battling that Coolfish earlier, I was like, well, luckily there's only, in my head, I didn't say it out loud. In my head, I was like, well, luckily there's only 1 water poison type that we have to worry about. No, I forgot about the Tentacruel. That is, yeah, a little bit more scary than Coolfish. Luckily, did not have anything to worry about. But that was certainly, if Tentacruel ever does learn a good, like, super effective move against us, it could be Jover if we see a Tentacruel and we don't learn a better move. Or more diversity. I guess maybe that's why. Maybe I should have kept Dragon Pulse over Ice Beam, just because like Dragon Pulse gives us more. I mean, it gives us a lot more neutral coverage. Obviously, it only gives you super effective on dragons, but maybe I should have kept Dragon Pulse. Okay. All right, well, that was easy enough. That is 2 times in a row now. We've actually made it through the entire battle company with really not much friction. Other than Tentacruel being pretty bulky, resistant to our moves, we went through that pretty easily. Forgot. I need to buy some repels. Don't feel like dealing with the wild Pokemon. You know what? I think I have a Relic Gold, right? I don't need the money. Oh, they can't buy that. Never mind. You only can buy repels and Pokeballs, but thought I would try and get as much money as possible. Sure, give me 93, whatever. Regular repels do not last very long, so you need a lot of them. Okay, Jardigon, kinda bulky. Wait, did we both went for Ico? I thought that was mine. I think that was I think his Sandslash went first. That's funny. We both went for Icicle Spear right there. That's hilarious. It's good to know he has a Sand Slash on top of... He had a Whooper, right? Is that what he had? What did he have? Yeah, I think he had a Whooper. So I guess at some point he will have a Quagsire, so... There's something to keep an eye out for. Alright, so I'm pretty sure the only hidden item I can grab in the entire place is right down here, so I don't need the dowsing machine. Every other item in here is seeable with the naked eye. I'm gonna try and grab all items before we tackle any trainers real quick. Yo, there we go. Love a full restore. There's no more items that way, so we can start heading through here. Go up to the gardens. Energy root, another heal, I think. So that's freaking fantastic. And then let's see. More items, more items, more items. If I can go up the stairs. Holy crap. Oh, you got to be careful with speed up. Start moving a little too fast sometimes. Nothing I can get from up this way. Gotta avoid this guy real quick. Yeah, okay, that was bad. That was bad. I was trying to just go up one. I think I went up two, or maybe, I don't know. I misgauged that. Oh, okay. Well, oh. That was fun. I keep forgetting we have really good defense and we have really good HP. I really don't have to worry about physical moves. So I did establish the last time we came through here, I can fight that doctor, even though it says in the rules you cannot do heals within dungeons. Since he is the absolute... I thought she normally give me a super potion. Does it change? I swear last time she gave me a super potion. Anyways, normally doctors are off limits in these dungeons, but I figure as long as he's the very last person I battle in the dungeon, like once I've cleared out every other trainer, there's nothing else I can do. The heal does not matter. Like it does not matter that he heals me because I'm just leaving once I beat him. Then I figure he is fine to take on. But if there's even one trainer left in this dungeon that I do not battle, then I will not fight the doctor. That's my opinion on it. As long as the heal does not benefit me, it shouldn't matter. And not battling him is just leaving EXP on the table. So, by the way, freaking Deoxys, who is very bulky. My word. Maybe you're less specially bulky. No, but we got the freeze, so I'll take that. Did land the Magma Storm, which I don't love, so we got residual going on. This does seem like my Sacred Sword is the strongest move we're going to be doing here. Yeah, don't love the Magma Storm, but hey, we got through that. So I actually should have marked that Deoxys is like really bulky. I'll just have to try and keep that in mind. We did unfortunately lose half of our HP, which does make it a lot less likely for me to do every trainer in this dungeon. Because what? We fought that guy. I think all we have left is Grandpa up here, the one lady, the three people over there. Yeah, I'm probably not likely going to be taking on the doctor. Oh, it's my boy. It's my child. My Dragonite. I'm so sorry to do this to you. I don't know. I might get risky. I might get risky and actually try and take on all the trainers in here, including the doctor. So once we fight this chick, we've fought everyone over here in this part of the sewer. The doctor is the only person left. We just go up to a little cave up there. And after we beat those three, we could come back down here. Ludicolo. So what was it? Roxy had a really freaking annoying Ludicolo, and she just used next to thin. Don't love to see that. Okay, so we're just doing the slack off shenanigans again. Cool. Okay, well, thankfully, did not continue doing that. That would have been really annoying. No. We're not getting good moves. We are absolutely not getting good level up moves. Like, our moveset's not terrible now, but there's just too many things that can wall both of my stabs, or my offensive moves, I should say. Really need some more coverage. Although, to be fair, Ice and Fighting are probably two of the best offensive coverage types in the game. But there are just a lot of Pokemon that seem to resist and be immune to both. Or at least, you know, be immune to fighting. Nothing is immune to ice. Ooh, you are very physically bulky, it seems. How about specially? Okay, you're just very bulky in general, and now you're trying to Dark Void me. Let's make note of that. Selgor, a lot of HP. Should have done that for the Deoxys, so... Do I heal? I'm kind of low. I'm getting chipped by Hail. He's trying to put me to sleep, which I don't love. How much do you heal? 200. That's a lot. I really don't want to waste a heal on one of these. Just really... don't want to waste a heal on one of these guys, though. Are you going to bed? Okay. What do I do in this situation? The Selgors are really, really bulky. It is, set up the Hail, so I'm getting chipped. It's trying to put me to sleep. Hasn't shown an offensive move yet that could do any damage to me, so maybe wasting heal is not necessary. Maybe get some crits, maybe get a 5-hit. Okay, there we go. Glad I did not waste the heal right there. The last trainer is the Doctor. Do I want to go take him on? I mean, it's risky. I'm a little bit lower, but I think he only has one Pokemon. That is the last person I can take on in this entire area. So I think I'm going to take the risk. I want as much EXP as possible. No one else I can fight. God, regular repels just do not last any bit of time. We have fought Gramps here. We fought the lady up that way. And we fought the worker over here. 2 workers. Did I pass where I was trying to go? Like I said, we fought that guy, right? Yep. I think I went the wrong way. I did. I want to go not there. I want to go here, up this way. We fought you. We fought that lady over there. So that should be everyone. So we are clean and good to take on the Doctor, get some EXP. And then we got to leave the sewers, never to return. We can never come back. I guess something I thought about in that moment right there. At any moment, a Pokemon could use counter on me, and I could just die. At any moment, I could do that. That Chuckle loses half HP, it counters me, and I die. So That is something I should probably keep in mind, but and never punished. But it is now time for the biggest roadblock we have ever had. Why did I did not need to reestablish that repel. That was not necessary. The biggest roadblock in the game so far for us is the third gym. We have struggled to get by this for so long. We've only done it twice. We've lost to the third gym probably 6-7 times at this point. Maybe not even that, maybe 5. But I feel good about this Blaziken. We have a lot of heals. We have a lot of we're solid. We would certainly love some better move coverage, but hey, it's working out for us now. I am certain it'll continue working out for us in the long run. Get another heal from Clyde the Guide here. Okay, starting off strong with the mythical. I said last time we came in this gym, they always seem to have some craziness on the gym trainers teams. They always seem to be incredibly stacked with mons. Oh, it was a Samurott the entire time. Well, we know there is a Celebi in the back. Very bulky. Risk the Sky Uppercut, miss there, right there. I don't want to use too many Sacred Sword power points. Okay, Celebi's still very bulky though. Oh my god. That was a lot of this Celebi has a lot of special attack. I know I'm not the most specially bulky. I have good HP, not the best special defense stat, but man, I think that's the most damage we've taken from a single attack in this whole thing. Oh my lord. On top of... I swear this gym is just too much. Every single time without fail, this gym wrecks me. Like, the gym trainers are just like... I understand the randomizer is set that at level 30, every Pokemon is fully evolved. I get that. But, like, they're not just getting fully evolved Pokemon like Ariados or, you know, Motham. Like, they're getting... I mean, I guess this guy is a Cherim, so... But they're typically getting freaking legendaries and super strong Pokemon. It's getting kind of old. It is getting kind of old. I am going to use my Moo Moo Milk right here. That actually did a fair bit of damage. I know it was super effective, but like our physical bulk is pretty good. That from a Cherim, that did a pretty good amount. I'm just keep running into Pokemon that I cannot one-shot with my best moves. Hey, my first 5 hit. Love to see that. Got spared from a belly drum, so that's nice. Do I have any Oran Berries left? I have 1. All right, 2 more trainers to go. The biggest hurdle before this gym is not only the fact that all of the trainers basically have fully evolved Pokemon. I mean, yeah, this guy is the only one that doesn't necessarily... He does lead with a fully evolved Pokemon, but because he's below level 30, he's not always going to have all fully evolves. But on top of every trainer basically having fully evolved Pokemon, there's also 4 of them instead of the first 2 gyms only had 2 gym trainers apiece. So yeah, the third gym is an extreme spike in difficulty. And there goes my last Oranberry to a pickpocket. Love that. Thank you. I wasn't planning on doing anything. It's a Shuckle. It's not doing very much damage to me. I am going to heal. Oh, okay. Yeah, now you break out the better damage Nightshade. Okay, one more gym trainer. Then we have good old Berg. I guess I could equip like a poison heal berry or something like that. Finally, a steel type that I can hit for super effective damage. And a dark type as well. Okay, protect is a little annoying, just wasting my power points. You know, for that, you get sky uppercutted. You don't even... Okay, good to know Shift Tree is pretty damn defensive. My goodness. I don't think I'll mark that off just yet, but man, you took that really well. Should I have potentially healed right there? Maybe. Maybe I should have. But like, we have so much HP. I feel like we can afford not to heal. I get that wrong every time. Why can I never remember which one to go into? Like I said, we could at least heal, equip like a, you know, like a poison berry. That's all we have. At least give you one of these so if we do get poison, we can auto heal it. But that is all I can really prep myself for. We are guessing about as good of a situation as we're going to be heading into the third gym. You're going to have 6 Pokemon, our first mandatory 6 Pokemon fight. We run into a Venusaur, we at least have super effective ice. And we get the 3 hit, so I love to see that. 1 Pokemon down, Cloyster. Love to see that, more super effective. 1 shot again, very good, very good. Okay, Wormadam. Oh, I forgot you were stupid bulky. Are you just physically bulky or are you both? Kind of hard to say. And you're lowering my speed, right? Or accuracy? What was that? Mud shot? I'm gonna heal here. I'm gonna heal. Yeah, that's speed. You have Harvest? Are you serious? Are we kidding right now? Are we kidding right now? His Ace, which holds a Citrus Berry, has Harvest. And it's incredibly bulky, resists my best moves. I'm not doing that much damage to it with my super effective moves. I swear on everything, if I lose to a freaking Wormadam, there's no way. Please get 5 hits. I'm lowering my speed every time. It harvests again. I'm gonna lose to a motherfucking Wormadam. Are you kidding me right now? There's no way. There's no way. Nah, I got a energy root. There's no way. It is lowering my speed every single time. Please, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. I have lost in this gym before, on this gym battle, to a Simisear. I have lost to some of the most normally terrible Pokemon you could ever see. I swear, if I was about to get Harvest stalled to death by a freaking Wormadam, I was going to lose it. Cacturne got a lot of HP there. Oh, and you have a Ho-Oh. Cool, 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 cool. Love that. Love that for you. That's awesome. Thank you. Oh, and you're trying to put me to sleep. Great. Great, 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 great. And you landed, of course. All the speed drops from the damn mud shots got me slower now. Do I have any awakenings? Does I have a heal powder? I don't know what damaging moves it has yet, so Heat Wave. At least we woke up first turn, but my god, that did a lot of damage for resisted. I know it's stab, but wow, that did a lot of damage. Shoot, do I heal? I feel like he's going to go for Sleep Powder. I'm going to hope for the miss, and if he lands, I have my full restore. Okay, we got the miss. Can we please, thank you. Thank you. Was that it? Was that everything? So you have one more? Sand Slash. Okay, we've one-shot you before in the past, right? I feel like, do I need to heal? Since I'm so slow now, I can't rely on... I don't think I've ever fought you before, actually. It's just my rivals that we've seen. Shoot, do I heal? This is the last Mon. I really don't want to waste this full restore on his last Mon, but I am slow now from all the speed drops. I don't know what his other moves are. I don't know if I one-shot. I just... I feel like it's worth using. I just don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Because having that full restore is really just really clutch. I really don't want to use it. I feel like I have to, though. I feel like I have to. We just gotta hope we get more heals along. I basically used everything anyways, so what's it matter? And he did no damage. Well, might have wasted that for nothing. Oh, and you're very specially weak. So, yeah, I mean, that's the game you play. That is unfortunately the game you play. I did just waste that full restore for nothing, but if he had freaking Water Spout and I didn't heal and he outsped me, it would have killed me. So, you know. And then you give me the useless ass self-destruct. I swear, the gym leaders, why do y'all continue to give me the worst TMs in the world? But hey, we made it through the third gym. That I cannot ask for anything much more. That we're about to be as far as we've ever been. We've only beat the third gym twice. We just got to make it through 2 battles, and we've officially made it farther than we've ever gone. So we are just now completely out of heals. We have some potions, but that is not enough considering how much HP we have. Alright, Colress, I'll battle you. Got to avoid my breeder friend right there. Now, I have lost to Colress before. He did beat me one time. It was the time I had my Machamp, and he used Endeavor on me to take me down real low, and the Sandstorm took me out. Hopefully that does not happen again. Another Mon that was just fighting. It's lovely. Okay, that did nothing, so good to know. Gallade has no special attack at all. Yeah, you can waste that. That's fine with me. And a Delcatty. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Colress did not take me down once again. He gives me like a protein. Yeah, I can take advantage of that, actually. I'll take that. I'll actually take that. That is pretty useful for me. Let's go back to heal. This is really annoying. I have to avoid that girl every single time. I'm out on the bike. Alright, now I am at a point in the game where I don't know everything as well, because I've played through this first little part up until this Castelia City and all the other opening stuff so many times. I know everything pretty well, but beyond this point, I am going to need probably do a little bit of research as to, you know, items and trainers and everything. So I definitely need to equip the dowsing machine so we can find any hidden items in the desert over here. I know there's some. Flutes are off limit. Let's see. Sir, you are a trainer, I know that. Where is the items? Up above him. That what heals freeze, I think, Aspire Berry. Not really something I have to worry about as... Oh, I guess I could have done that. Is there anything in here? What do you do? I'm good. They won't battle me because I don't have 2 Pokemon. Skip her for a second. What do y'all do? Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Make me a little bit faster. Thank you much, sir. What about you, ma'am? I guess I don't have fast enough Pokemon for her to care about. Oh, I almost walked right into that trainer's line of sight. Oh, 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 oh. How do I get away from you? Clever win. I think that's special attack, so we don't need that. No trade. He's just there teaching me about Pokemons. Ghost Gym. X defend. Sometimes gonna have its merits. I think this lady heals, right? Okay, yeah. So we'll start taking on these trainers over here because I think we grabbed every item we can at this point. Is there anything down this way? Almost ran right into her. There is a trainer that like waits down here to ambush you, right? That guy. Anything in this room? Y'all give me anything? Nope. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, sir. Citrus berries, I'll take that. But, I think with all that, I probably should just start taking on trainers around here. Start getting some EXP. Kabutops, we've apparently seen you before, but I do not remember that. Got the 5 hit, that's kind of annoying. Are you okay? We're just doing 2 5 hits in a row. Cool, cool, cool. You have 2 skilling bonds. What's going on there? I swear this Blaziken just refuses to learn any good physical moves. Like, this Blaziken is allergic to learning physical moves. Like, if I had not already started with Sacred Sword, we would be in bad shape. Are you worth learning? Not really, no. Well, I guess, I haven't really been using Sky Uppercut all that much. Because, like, it's inaccurate. It's not as strong as Sacred Sword. It's really just kind of here as a backup. Like, my special attack's so poor. Is there just any point in getting rid of this? For an attack that, like, doesn't really do much for me? I don't think so. If my special attack was a little bit better, I would think about it, but like, we're so bad in the special department, there's just no point in wasting it. Oh, there is an item down here. Did I not have this thing on the entire time? Thought I did. I'll go get my heal real quick. Since we are not in a dungeon, we can heal with these people as much as we want. Can battle you. So yeah, oh, I meant to go for the other move, but what am I doing? Come on. Get it together. Actually, might have been an item up here. There is. Nothing of use. But yeah, we're at the point in the game where basically everyone's going to have a fully evolved Pokemon, so this is definitely the power spike. Where we're going to see the most powerful, probably toughest to deal with Pokemon. I guess not a slow starting rock type that we can one-shot, but you know, nonetheless, we are going to start seeing more and more issues pop up. So to be a good time for us to learn a nice level up move, although we're kind of at that point now where we are not getting level up moves nearly as often. We only have a few left. So we only have a few more chances to actually get some more moves to pad our moveset. Battle you, I can battle you. But hey, I kind of just forgot. Since I have beaten a couple trainers in this area, we are now officially the farthest I've ever been. I have never been any farther than this right here. Like, this is the best run I've ever had. This is run number 205. The best attempt so far. I was fully expecting to lose right there. I was fully expecting to bring it up and just have his Lunatone like one-shot me. I think not more items around here. All right, how'd you on? Oh, there is an item. How do I get to that? Oh, we're here. Already tried learning Spike Cannon. I am good on that. I'm good on that. Sure, we'll fight you. Why not? So the Desert Resort could be a very good ground for one. I do not like this thing. This is my nemesis, which is crazy to say, but this Wormadam is my ultimate nemesis right now for this challenge. Okay, wow. V-Create. Well, thanks for not going for Mud Shot. Appreciate it. Ooh, you're kind of bulky as well. Oh, luckily you are not a special attacker, it would seem. I just freaking knew that was going to happen right there. Can't, come on, like just, thank you, Sandstorm. My word, I was about to fucking lose it. If I lost to a goddamn Illumise off of freaking Paralyze and not being able to move. And I really don't have any heals, so there was not much I could do right there. Because, like, potions are not healing me for very much at all. Guess I should definitely be equipping citrus berries right now. Should definitely have these on me. If I'd lost to a damn freaking Illumise, I would have blown a gasket. Because that, I think Illumise has got to be my least favorite Pokemon of all time. Like, I do not like that thing. I'm going to go over to the desert in just a second. We're going to try and get through all this. I really thought this is a modified version of White 2. It removed mostly early game stuff, like the early game tutorial stuff. I would have thought they would have found a way to remove the Join Avenue stuff as well. Not that I guess it takes that long to get through. But I am going to go up here and start grabbing some items. Go ahead and register at the Pokemon Center. Then we'll head over to the Desert Resort in just a second. Start getting us some EXP and other items. I'm definitely going to have to look up like on Bulbapedia or something. What is that? Oh, okay. Battle Institute. I don't remember that being a thing. Probably need to look up on Bulbapedia what items I can grab from this city. I don't know. I'm gonna grab a Sunstone. Doesn't really do anything for me. So we got nothing in those houses right there. I think, do I get stuff out of these domes? I can't remember. I think you can do some battling in there, right? So maybe I could get something out of those domes right there. Oh, I really got to check Bulbapedia. This is the, yeah, the dropped X-Transceiver for Yancey. Nothing in the trash can. Green shard. Anything around here? Yes, there is. Just a flying gem, though. Alright, so that should be everything over here. It seems like there's nothing to grab inside of any buildings in the city, though. You know, there was that sunstone, but yeah, that's not something I can actually use. So there's really only 2 items. There's one on the ground right here, and then there's the 2 items over there. That's all we can really get out in Nimbasa. There might be something I get out of these Colosseums, but I don't remember. Yeah, Bianca's going to make me look at the whole Hidden Grotto thing. Wonder, is this going to be randomized? Or is it still going to be a Minchino? Oh, it's a Litwick. Alright, well. Nothing we can do with that. Are you... This guy is a trainer, right? I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to wait to battle him once I grab all my items and stuff. That's another trainer, which... The Rangers are actually pretty clutch because they'll give you berries. So that's pretty good. An item down here. This guy will battle me, I'm pretty sure. I don't think she will. Where's this item? Right there. Grab it. Oh. I didn't realize this was a spot for that. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've tried to do that whole Yancey thing with the Lost Transceiver. Can I even avoid these trainers? Can't. Just gotta be careful. I can use strength at this point. I also use cut. I would just have to bring a HM Pokemon with me. There's an item right here. Pretty sure it's a trainer right there in that little bush. Can't grab that item. I need a waterfall in order to get to that hidden item over there. What is this directing me towards? This thing over here? Not finding anything too useful. Random TM that doesn't do anything for me. Guess I should talk to people. Oh, no, he's definitely a trainer. It's running around spinning in circles. That is definitely a trainer. Okay, I need to come back with a Cutmon and a Strengthmon. And then I can get whatever items are hidden over there. So I guess I'll go ahead and do that instead of going down to the resort just yet. I'm trying to withdraw. Trying to withdraw, as they say. Can't fly just yet. Might as well teach it to Crobat while we're here. Can we fly? I think we can fly after the 4th gym. So we're close. Gotta make sure to not accidentally get into a double battle here, because I cannot use my Crobat. Crobat is off limits. Where is my hidden item? Are you right here? I need more heals. Like, I really need more heals. We gotta lock in and start grabbing some heals. We go this way. Only go up one. There we go. All right, so we're gonna make our way down to the desert resort now. I'm gonna go clear that out, grab a bunch of items, take on the trainers. And once we do all that, we can just take on a few more trainers up that away, and then we can do the 4th gym for the very first time. It'll be pretty exciting. Hey, what? Do y'all give me anything? No. No, y'all do not. So since this is not considered a dungeon, dungeons are like caves and buildings and stuff that like have trainers. This isn't considered a dungeon, I'm pretty sure. At least per the rules, like dungeons are. Let me just double check just to make sure. Oh, Control F. Dungeon. A dungeon refers to any hideout, any cave, any building with trainers. It says forests are not dungeons. So I feel like if a forest is not a dungeon, then a desert is not a dungeon because it's not a cave. Technically, the castle thing that you go on in up here, that is a dungeon. You can only go in that once. But this, I can come and go as I please because it's just the desert. Also, because it's not a dungeon, I can utilize this trainer right here to heal me. I can heal with the nurse, so... And thank goodness I can. So we want to find all the hidden items first. And you know what? I'm going to put down some repels. I don't want to deal with a bunch of wild Pokemon. If I can get to it. Where are ye items? Where are you? Right there. Could prove its worth eventually. I keep getting the frickin' Asper berries and I don't need them. I'm not going to be frozen. I'm a fire type. It is not something I need. And we were having good luck finding heals early on, but it is slowed down substantially. Okay, come on. Oh, not looking good, not looking good. Okay, Moo Moo Milk. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Finally, something. I knew that guy wasn't a trainer, but I thought I couldn't remember if he gave me something actually useful or not. I think, is that all the item? Nope, there's that right there. Energy powder, another heal. Okay. I don't think it's a huge heal, but it's something. It is something. There's a hidden item down that way. Is there something over here? No, he's guarding something over there. X special. Is there anything all the way up here? Yes, there is. Oh, oh, oh. Love when that happens. Should probably just sell all those regular repels and start grabbing up a bunch of... Is this the only way? I think this is the only way I can start heading in here, so we'll start taking on some trainers. Stop putting it off. But yeah, I should probably sell my regular repels and then buy up a bunch of supers to make things a little bit easier on us. Alright, grinding time. It's time to start taking down some peeps. Nothing makes me more fearful than seeing a Pokemon that can take my only decent move other than, you know, my fighting type moves. Because Pokemon like that I can just not take down very quickly are scary. I do not enjoy them. Holy, good eyesight, dude. I did not think you'd be able to see me. Thankfully, you just have a Kangaskhan. Oh, no, I thought that dude was a trainer. I definitely thought he would battle me. Unfortunately, they are only giving me berries that do nothing for me. Of course, it'd be the wrong time. Oh, God. Please tell me you're like really physically bulky and not very... Okay, not very much special bulk, but pretty good physical bulk. And by not very much special bulk, I mean like no special bulk. Oh, I forgot I still had my Crobat. I need to get rid of that thing. Forgot that was still in the party. Alright, we need to go heal real quick and we need to take that thing out of the party. So it could technically give me an advantage if I, you know, or it could just make things weird. If I get like whirlwinded or something, you know, you're only supposed to have one Pokemon, so I need to go get rid of that real quick because I don't need it anymore for the HMs. Because I didn't talk to everyone in the overworld over here. We could have some items potentially. Talk to that girl. Did I talk to you? Oh, another. I did not realize there were so many of these spots around the city over here that will trigger her to call you. Anyone here want to give me an item? Anyone feeling generous? Scraggy, you holding on to anything? Oh, for some reason I thought she was going to take me on the, maybe she does the afterwards. I was like, I thought we rode the Ferris wheel with her. Maybe we do that after the battle. I was kind of hoping she would give me an item maybe for riding the Ferris wheel with her. All right, chat, we're on a date. How fun, how cute. Wait, she's pregnant? What? I don't remember that. Is weird. Did she say that before you get on the Ferris wheel? That was a little bit of a bomb right there. That was, oh, okay, that was something. What? I just go on a date with someone's wife. What's going on? Okay, so no one here is giving me any items. I'll go take on that double battle with Rosa against Ingo and Emmett once I get all these other battles taken care of. Double battles by nature are very scary, so we do not want to have to deal with them. At lower levels, you know. We want to be higher level when we deal with those. I fought you, right? Yeah. We battled this lady. Oh. I forgot to heal after the fortress battle. Luckily, did not matter. And I said buddy because Weavile is one of my favorite Pokemon. Cup right here with Weavile on it. I think we battled you, right? Yeah. Oh, you give me a quest. Is this all the trainers? I think I might have fought everyone already. Thought there were more, but maybe not. I think this is the last guy. I'm pretty sure there's no more trainers for me to fight. I think we fought you already. Yes, we did. Is there anyone down here, maybe? Fought the lady that was over there. We fought you. We fought you. I think that might be everyone. Yeah, I think that's everyone because we fought this lady already. Yeah. Do I go into the do I go into the Relic Castle or not? I feel like I shouldn't. Or because it's a dungeon, so once I go in, when I leave, I can never go back. But I don't remember how this dungeon works. Like, if I come back later, can I do more stuff in there? I think I should wait to come back to this thing. I don't think I want to go in here just yet. Because I think later in the game, I might be able to come back and like... Well, no, because I think... Can you go through all of Relic Castle at this point? Okay, so there's really not much to the Relic Castle per Bulbapedia. Most of the castle has become filled with sand and is inaccessible, leaving only the first two floors, which are still accessible via the Desert Resort, and a portion of the lowest floor, including Volcarona's room. Okay, so you can get to Volcarona's room in the Relic and all that through the Relic Passage. So I think if part of the Relic Castle is only accessible through a different means, because like I know the whole thing is like once you go into a dungeon you can never go back, but like if there's part of the dungeon you cannot access the first time you go into it and you have to access it from another area, I think that should be fine. Because they're at that point they're basically two different dungeons, because they're two different sections of the thing that you have to go to at two different times. So I'm gonna go in there now, and then later on when we get to the Pokemon World Tournament and all that, we'll go to the other sections of it. I don't love seeing Gallade. This thing's kind of... I guess actually it takes pretty good damage from my my move here. It is fast though. It's good to know. The Gallade is fast. Oh, is this really all of it? Is this the only thing I can do in here? Is there nothing else? Two trainers and one item? Maybe okay. Wish, well, I can't even use that because it's a special move. Well, it's also a TM I picked up in, yeah, I can't. English is difficult. I can't use that TM, even if it was a good move. Castelia Cone, that's a status. I guess that's a status heal. I I thought it healed HP, but looks like it's status. All right, well, that was all that. So whenever we get access to the relic passage later on, we can go try and look at other stuff down there in part of the relic castle. But now we can go do some trainers on these. Actually, I'll just heal up this thing right here. We can go do some random trainers real quick. And then we will be ready for the gym. As ready as we'll ever be, I guess. So what, we've already grabbed every single item so far. I don't think there's really any more items I can grab, so I think we've about got all the heals we're going to. I'll look up Nimbasa City just to see if there's anything I can get out of those Colosseums up there. We will start battling trainers around here. Nope, I cannot buy anything from you. We'll battle the old man who has a Lugia. Hello, hello. Very cool. Love that for you. Okay, I need... Oh, speed boost Lugia. How cool. Luckily, it does not seem to do very much damage. All right, and then you... Hopefully, you'll give me some good berries that I can actually utilize. Maybe some citrus. Citrus berries would be the absolute best thing you could hand me right now. I would get freaking paralyzed. Oh, and now you're lowering my accuracy. Cool, cool, cool. Just being a total dickwad. I keep forgetting I have my Crobat on me. And I need to get rid of it. Cherry berry. I mean... How fitting she did just paralyze me, but not exactly what I want. I forgot to put Crobat. I keep forgetting to put Crobat in the damn box. It's not the biggest deal right now, but it might just be cumbersome in a second if anything happens. Click the wrong move. Still worked out anyways. I think what you are a trainer. I think the guitar guy up there battles me, and I think I gotta be careful. I think there are actually twins over here that'll battle you that you don't want to with the Crobat in the party. If I remember correctly. Yeah. Do not want to battle them. Oh nope, he's just wanting his prop case. Okay, so those are all the trainers we can take on. Double battles like that we technically can't do because we're not supposed to have two Pokemon in our party. I just have Crobat there for HMs. Which I think, I don't think no, I don't need it to go clear out the other area over there, so I can actually drop it off now. Clear out a Lost Lorn Forest. So we get 3 more level up moves. We get 1 and 2 levels. I really, really need some coverage. I need some good physical coverage. I need something like even like a Thunder Punch. It's not like the strongest move in the world, but it would still do wonders for us. We just need some coverage. I was really worried that was about to do so much damage. I was stab, and we are not super great on the special side. I mean, HP is making up for a lot on that with that special. Okay, with that special bulk. Take on the bicyclist with the cow. Take out this dude up here. I guess actually there was that one trainer over there behind the strength rock. Forgot about her. We'll have to, I guess we'll just have to come back with good old Crobat in order to take her down. Can go in here for what, 2 trainers, the breeder, which again, got to be cautious of him. He'll battle me every time I come in here. Do not want to abuse the ability to battle trainers multiple times. Oh, I forgot I said earlier that we fought a Larvesta or something. This is probably the worst. It's not necessarily the worst thing we can see, but it's not ideal to see the Volcarona. Because Volcarona has really high BST. Okay, well it worked out, but Volcarona could very well be scary if it had a strong, super effective move. There are actually 2 more trainers in here. Got 2 of these rangers. Petraberry, okay, not bad. Again, would prefer a citrus, but I can't complain about a free berry. They are hard to come across. All right, so that's every item we can, or every trainer we can battle. We can't get to that item just yet. Or it's not every trainer. We have 2 more. We can battle this bicyclist over here. And then we'll have to go back and get strength to come back and move the boulder. Actually, no, the boulder should be out of the way. Never mind. I forgot in this game, once you move a boulder, it's already out of the way. You don't got to do the puzzle again. It's not even a puzzle. It's just, you just got to move it. So never mind. We can just go battle this lady. Apple Gossies about that. Pinsir is pretty, yeah, I forgot, or I was just about to say, I'm pretty sure Pinsir is really bulky on the physical side. Okay, so let's take a note of that. Pinsir is bulky on the physical side. Please give me a good move. Come on, please give me something good. It's good. It's stab. It is good. I will definitely take it. Not exactly what we want because water types are still kind of an issue, but I'll definitely take it and get rid of Sky Uppercut. It's stab. Can't complain about that. It's kind of funny I mentioned wanting Thunder Punch and we got Fire Punch. I will take a stab move. But actually, now that I think about it, if we just take on this battle right here with Rosa to take on Ingo and Emmett, that's everything before the gym, I'm pretty sure, right? That's every trainer that we could take on to the left. I guess I should point that way for y'all. Everything up there is taken on. Everything over there is taken on. For sure, everything down south is taken on. So we just help out Rosa right here with Ingo and Emmett, and then we can go to the gym, which is kind of crazy. Have not taken on the 4th gym yet. This would be a first, I guess. Can't speak too early. We do have to get through. Okay, we have a fire type move now. I don't... Illumise was a bit of a problem. Illumise was a bit of a problem in the one battle, but we got a fire type move now, so not much of a problem anymore. Okay, that X-Scissor did a lot. All right, so double battle was not a crisis. We got out of that. Lickety split. And yeah, it is time for the 4th gym. I can't actually believe it. I can't believe we're actually here right now. This is crazy. It is actually crazy that we are here right now. We're not the best on heals, which I don't love. And given how much HP we have, I am not super excited about the free fresh water that we get out of good old Clyde the Guide up here. I don't know why I haven't had Icicle Spear up on this spot the entire time. Yeah, we're not the best on heals. We have a few citrus berries. We have some potions. I guess we have a moo moo milk. We have an energy powder. Yeah, and then we got some berries to use. Like, we could be in a worse situation for sure with heals, but given how much HP we have, this free fresh water is not going to be doing too much for us. It'll help a little bit, but I don't think there's really much I can do. I'm pretty... well, actually, before I run into the gym, let's look up Nimbasa City. Were there any items that I missed? Is there anything in here that I could have grabbed that I did not think of or didn't go do? Oh, what is this? Oh, interesting. They're trainers that can only be battled if you beat Elisa. Interesting. Don't know what that's about. Anyways, so that's not there. You get this from a man in the Eastern Gate, so if a man's giving it to us, then it's not going to be randomized. Sunstone, which we got. We got a Soothe Bell from the Soba, so we got that. We got that. We got you. Picked up you. Yeah, looks like we got all the items. I believe. What about the... where... Can't you battle people inside these sports places? What? Where are those? What's that about? Big stadium and small court. Okay, do I gotta go over here? Oh, there are items. These items are given after defeating certain trainers. Most of them appear randomly each day. Okay, so we can get a full restore from a nurse. We can get a moo moo milk from a baker. We can get some PP ups, a PP max. So a rare candy. Hyper potion. Oh, no, you only get that. We could only get a potion. Those are post game. Okay, so I'm definitely going in there. There's a bunch of items we can grab out of. Which one was this? Guess it doesn't say. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely going over to the big stadium and small court. Because it seems like if I get lucky and get certain trainers, we are going to get a... one, there's a lot of experience. I was about to leave on the floor by not fighting everyone. But also, I guess there's a bunch of items I can get, so... The irony of an Embor reflect typing a Blaziken. Oh, you silly, silly pig. Okay, we got a potion. It's something. Something. Ooh, that did some damage. For just a Psybeam, that did some damage. Oh, you poor, poor fortress. Getting obliterated off that fire punch. Another potion. It's just like with how much HP we have and at the point of the game we're in, potions are just not really cutting it. But I think if you beat them later in the game, which, you know what I just thought about? That's a dungeon, right? Like that definitely is a dungeon. I didn't even think about that before running in there. This is definitely a dungeon. With trainers in it. Nah. Okay. I think we'll agree. I just slipped my mind. I didn't go heal. So like the whole point of like, you know, once you enter a dungeon, if you leave, you can never go back. It's like, it was a little goof. I didn't go heal. You know, no harm, no foul. I'm gonna say a little oopsie here. And since I didn't heal, if I'd healed, I wouldn't have gone back in. I would have been like, damn, I messed up. So I'm just going to keep taking on trainers until I feel like I can't anymore. I got to be a little better about remembering the rules, but I don't think I hurt anything by doing that. Another potion. Is that everyone? Is that everything? Do y'all battle? Like, what are y'all just practicing? Are you their coach? Do you battle me? Nope, you're just a coach, I guess. Okay, so yeah, I left just to come back for one more trainer. I don't think, no harm, no foul. Say we go back in, go back out now. I don't think y'all give me anything. Maybe more trainers appear in the other place, the big stadium, so got to be more mindful going into that one. Luckily we did the small court first. But now that we have left the small court, I got to remember I cannot go back in there. That is now off limits. We can never go back. Does he not talk to me? Oh, I thought I was clicking on him. Maybe it's because we were on the stairs. Okay, come on. Who are most of the trainers in here? Did I miss something? Why there's like none of these like things I was seeing on there, like bakers and what happened? What's going on? Big stadium, small, like did I miss something? Because this was talking about freaking people giving me like items. These items are given after defeating certain trainers. Most of them appear randomly each day. I didn't see anyone other. Is this like, what is going on? Like, I didn't see any nurses or doctors or bakers. What is happening? I'm just seeing sports people. What? Where? Huh? What? Additional trainers. These trainers are found after entering the Hall of Fame. Oh. Well, that sucks. I mean, I still needed to go in here to get experience from battling these trainers, but I thought I was about to get a gold mine of freaking items, but no, that's just post-game. That's really unfortunate. I mean, we at least got some potions, but I was hoping for a lot more. Well, the basketball people are giving me more. I'm stocked up on potions. I can start spamming them to bring myself back up to full HP, I guess. Yeah, that'll show you how much HP I have right there. That that guy just got a lot off of that leech seed heal. Are there 6 trainers in here or just 3? Ooh, Huntail took that really well. Wow. No, they look like they're playing. Yeah. Okay, so with that, I have officially gotten every item I'm going to get. I have taken on every trainer I'm going to take on. All that I have left to do is take on the 4th gym, take on Elisa. For the very first time, I have not ever done this before, so I mean, there's really not much difference between taking on one gym versus another. It's just a lot of trainers back to back, and she has 4 gym trainers as well, if I remember correctly. She has or is it only 3 or 4? It'd be weird for Berg to have 4 and her to have less, but we have all the items we're going to get. At least I'm pretty sure I have all my items. What I can remember about everything we've done, I think I've grabbed every item everywhere. We have our citrus berry equipped. We are level 50. We have everything healed up. All the moves we're going to have. We are certainly not going to be leveling up to the point of learning a move in this gym, so I think I actually don't. I forgot. I gotta go do this first. I forgot about this thing. I forgot I have to go defeat all these trainers before I can even go into the gym. I completely forgot about that. So I would say this is a dungeon, but this is like a weird dungeon because it's like I have to clear out the trainers in here in order for me to go into the gym. So I guess it's kind of I guess you kind of treat this like a gym in a way. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess this is also a dungeon that I have to go in one shot, even though it is a requirement to go in here for the gym. So here's to hoping I don't have to burn anything to get through here just to take on the gym. I didn't even think about that. Here's what, 2 total trainers or something? You have to, 2 or 3. Get one out of this car. Luckily, at least with this, because these are kind of like gym trainers for Elisa in a way. So at least with this, once I leave, I can go heal. There's a little bit more EXP to be had before the gym. That might have been it. I don't even think I battled this last girl. I think she just tells me Elisa's not here. But at least I get a paralyzed heal out of it, so that's cool. Okay, well that was not much of anything. Roost, what up, what up? You did, in fact, yep. Bug type conquest music. Actually reminds me, there was a, the ground type person Zame just put out a remix for the other day. I haven't added it to the playlist yet. I've been meaning to do that. But how's it going? How's everything going? Yep, so I'm ready to go into the gym. Don't have anything else going on. Nothing, no items to grab, no more trainers to take on. Yeah, I don't remember the name. I just know it was a like ground type or something. If I remember correctly, it was a ground type trainer's theme. But yeah, it is time to just full send it into the gym, and hopefully we can make it through gym number 4. That would be real freaking nice. You're in LA for the week. Very cool. Very cool. That's fun. No shinies to be found in LA. That's unfortunate. What were you doing out there in the big city? Big old fun city of LA? Oh, this is a little bit terrifying because I remember this thing kind of being a threat. Oh, and you have Moody as well. Lovely. This thing is an absolute freaking menace. Cool. Luckily, that did nothing. And that was like a max power flail too, because they were at like really low HP. Hurting your legs. That is true. Yeah, you do a lot of walking around LA. I've been there twice. Yeah, I've been to LA twice. To start a new hunt or triple hunt, to be fair. Triple hunt. That is quite daunting. Another Zangoose. Let's see. The last one was faster than me, right? Yep. Luckily, I am soaking up these hits. We're soaking up the hits right now. All right, there should be one more gym trainer, I believe. No, that was it. Okay, so she only has 3. Berg actually has more gym trainers than her. That's interesting. But hey, we didn't lose that much EXP, or HP, I should say. Like, we lost a little bit, but we conserved all our heals. We have our citrus berries still, so I can't complain about how that went. Kabuto, Arcan, and Archeops, all fossils. Very nice, very cool. What made you choose those 3 fossils in particular? I'm trying to remember what their shinies are like for those 3. I feel like, what, Craniotos probably has the best shiny out of all those? I guess Archeops has a... Arcan, Archeops, I guess... What is Kabuto's shiny even like? I don't remember. Okay, doing good damage. Didn't quite hit enough though, and you would land a frickin' Dark Void. That is just rude. That is just very rude. I don't know if she's going to heal right here, but I do not want to be asleep, so I'm just using... Oh, Quiver Dance. Cool, cool, cool. Have fun with that. Now it is faster than me. That did a lot of damage. I really wish we got 5 hits right there. I really wish we gotten 5 hits on that freaking... Sand cow. Hippo. What am I talking about? I'm trying to figure out. I'm like, what is Hippowdon? It's a hippo. Duh. Okay, so Caracosta is fast. Good to know. Got rid of my... What even is my ability? Gotta be... What is my ability? I've minus. Okay, yeah, so my ability is absolutely useless. Ooh, that... Okay, so Whimsicott is fast as well. We used up a Citrus Berry. Dragon Rush actually did decent damage for how good my physical bulk is. What? We actually just swept through those first 5 Pokemon. That was, wow, really freaking fast. And we're at pretty good HP. Do I go for the 4 times super effective or just the stab super effective? Would have done Tortuga, but I gave away most of my cover fossil in front of no. I gotcha. Tortuga. Caracosta, that's like a shiny that's just like, it's like a slight change, right? Like, it's not a huge change, Tortuga and Caracosta. What does more damage? I guess, you know, after like 5 hits, I'm pretty sure Icicle Spear would do more damage. Like, with Stab, that's like 100, that's like 200 something with super effective. This is, you know, 4 times, so each hit is 100, so yeah, no, definitely Icicle Spear. If I hit 3 times, it's doing a lot more damage. Although, my word, bulky as sin you are. Took those Icicle Spears like it was nothing. But that was a really freaking easy gym. Blaziken just mowed through that. And yeah, we are now immensely farther than I've ever been. 4 gym badges deep. That's crazy. Fake out could have potential, actually. If I can learn that, fake out has definitely use here. Fake out definitely has use as a TM I could use. Since I got it from a gym leader, I can actually teach it. And I am able. So the question becomes, do I get rid of Ice Beam? Because, like, look at my stats. I am not a special attacker. Ice Beam is by far my worst move. I mean, it's technically my best move because it's the highest base power, but I think I get rid of Ice Beam for Fake Out. Because, like, breaking sturdies and stuff would be really nice. Like, I don't need ice coverage. I have Icicle Spear. Now, obviously, Icicle Spear is not as strong as Ice Beam, but yeah, I think I get rid of Ice Beam. But any fossils I get, I'm keeping them in baby form except for Craniatos. Yeah, definitely. I think given how bad my special attack is, Ice Beam is not necessary. Fake Out is good utility. For the first turn of a battle, you know. I only get to use it once per battle, but hey, it's probably better coverage than Ice Beam. Oh. So I guess I don't really keep up with the weeks and stuff of shiny hunting, like Fossil Week and stuff like that. I hear about them like too late. But I guess when is Fossil Week? I guess I could participate maybe. I think I could hatch some fossils. I would only be able to hatch them in one game and just black 2. But I think I have basically every fossil to well, do you have to, like, is it for Fossil Week, do you have to revive the fossils for the shiny? Like, is that the, like, protocol? Or can you just, like, hatch a fossil Pokemon from an egg? I gotcha. Yeah, I always hear about these weeks a little late. And then I'm never like prepared for them. I never have like a shiny hunt set up to do. But yeah, I would imagine it's restores as well. Masuda would be kind of lame. I guess the question becomes, do I want to keep going and push my luck to see how far I can take this? I mean, I probably should. This Blaziken is putting in the work and doing a lot better than anything I've ever had before. So I should try and push this and see how far I can take it. I'm gonna sit back and sit down a little bit. Get comfy cozy. Oh, I forgot. I forgot I have Fake Out now. I could have utilized that. I might have actually got the one shot if I'd used the Fake Out. Okay, so good to know that Aerodactyl has like inner focus or something. Good to know. And you know what? Is inner focus the only ability that prevents flinch? Or is it steadfast? Does steadfast prevent flinch as well? Oh, the shiny charm doesn't affect fossils? Didn't realize that. And the whatchamacallit, I guess pass power doesn't work as well. Ah, that's right. Yeah, you did get the Tornadoes. When do you think you're going to try and get Thunderous? Think you're ever going to hop on that soon, or are you going to leave that for another day? Another year. Oh, I forgot. In order to take this guy on, I have to have 3 Pokemon. I didn't think about this. I mean, I have 2 other Pokemon in the box. What do I do in this situation here? Because I have to have 3 Pokemon to battle him. Because in Black 2, he would be a rotation battle, which is easier because then you just keep the one Pokemon you're going to use up front. Maybe... What do I do in this situation? Obviously, I just won't attack with the... fair. Yeah, so never mind. I don't think I'd be doing any hatches. Looking for fossils for Fossil Week in Black 2. That just seems way too unlikely to happen. I guess what I do here is just, I mean, I have 2 Pokemon in the box. I really can't help the fact that he forces me to have a triple battle with him, so... In order to make Blaziken the center Pokemon, it has to be in the 2nd spot. So... Unfortunately, this battle might be a little bit easy and cheesy because he's definitely going to target down my other 2. To knock them out. I just don't know how this works, because, like, if he knocks out one of my other Pokemon, what do I do here? Because if he knocks out one of my Pokemon, the, thingamabobber, the tracker is probably going to think I lost, right? Because when a Pokemon faints, the tracker assumes you lost, and you have to start over. So what do I do here? I don't know what I do. Casino was definitely going to knock out one of these Pokemon. But I have to have him in order to fight him. Maybe you have to do this in Black 2. Maybe since he's a rotation battle in Black 2, maybe running this in Kaizo IronMon in White 2, like, this is a little cheeky, or like, I don't know. I guess I'll just see what happens. Oh, and he has some crazy mons too. Well, I guess I endure. Then I'll fire punch the Deoxys, and then I don't know what to do here. This is a little bit of a cheeky situation. I think I'll just waste my turn by trying to use a Ether on Crobat, because obviously none of its power points are low. It's going to fail. Wait, what just used Gaster Acid? Did he just attack his own Pokemon? What just happened there? I'm going to get so many levels off of this, because they're forced to be in here. Like, I swear, did his Deoxys just Gaster, or did he attack? Can you target yourself with Gaster Acid? I thought you had to use it on another Pokemon. Like, what happened there? I was not paying attention. Okay, we're going to be here forever. My word. Come on. Okay, so the The thing up there doesn't think I lost because I had a Pokemon faint. So maybe that thing up there only goes game over when all Pokemon in your party have fainted. So I guess I'm good. I'm just not attacking with these other two. They are here soaking up hits, which is just makes the battle easier for me, but not really anything I can do about that. Can at least force the Ursaring to attack my oh, or he's just going to Dragon Dance. Okay, well that worked out. It was a little cheeky, a little weird, but it worked out. Siren got some unnecessary levels, but it was all I could do. I'll never forget the first time I ever played through Black 2 White 2. I was playing a copy of White 2 because the game hadn't come out in America yet. It only come out in Japan. I was playing a copy of White 2 that was basically entirely in Japanese except for the move names. Whoever created that copy of White 2 translated the move names, and that was about it. Everything else was in Japanese. I was stuck here for I don't know how long because I didn't know what he was saying. So I didn't know he required me to have 3 Pokemon. So I was going around in circles forever, just like, what is happening? Why can I not get past this guy? Because I was solo running the game with the Lucario. Since I didn't know what was going on, I couldn't read anything. I was just like, well, I found a Riolu in the ranch. I was like, oh, sure, I'll run a Lucario. And I was like, well, this thing's really good. I don't know what's going on with anything else. So I'm just going to solo run it. And yeah, I was stuck trying to get through Charles for a long time until I realized I had to have more Pokemon. Let's see. But now we are free to move on even further. Go further beyond. Let's see, there should be, I think, a hidden item over here. Okay, very good, very good. A super potion. Doesn't do too much for us, but it's better than nothing. I just love how Hugh screams through here and just tackles the shit out of that guy. Alright, another city, another place for me to figure out what items I can grab. See if there's a breeder in the Bossa Stadium. So I just went through the whole, I didn't realize you had to be post-game in order for them to show up. So I was like trying to figure out how I could, because they give you items and stuff. So I was like freaking out. I was like, why are there no breeders and all these people in the stadiums? I want their items. I need the items for the challenge. And then, yeah, I came to realize that. Oh, Charles came in Can you rotation battle him over here too? Oh, that's interesting. I did not know he was over there. I guess I don't think I can go down to here yet. Nope. So we'll just try and grab whatever items I can, maybe from the different places. I would love to have shift gear. That would make my day, but I do not, unfortunately. Okay. Since I have not ever made it to this place before, I don't know where all the items are in this city. Could probably just make it easier on myself and look it up on Bulbapedia. But there's nothing in that building. What about this, like, marketplace? I can't buy anything. That's not allowed. Anyone wants to give me something. Yeah, I can't buy anything. Oh, will you give me something? Okay, well, not quite what I wanted. How do I get over there? Do I go around this side? Can at least grab an item header. What's a TM? Oh, I forgot. No, I can't do that. Can't do any move tutors. That's not allowed. Because I'm pretty sure move tutors are not allowed. You can infinite rare candy farm them. How do you do that? Yeah, no move tutors. That's what I thought. No items in there, so the only, actually not even that, since it was just a TM, which we can't use. We get an air balloon out of that guy. That's kind of nice, I guess. Can't use it. Okay, so no items in any building so far of any worth or any use for me. Breeder rematch you every single time. Item Gen 5. Oh, you can rematch him every, like, it's not just once per day, you just infinitely fight him. Oh, I guess if it's a breeder, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. You battle them every time you go into whatever area they're in. That would make sense. Yeah, that sounds a little OP to make available very often. All right, so it doesn't seem like there's really any items I'm getting out of Drift Veil. At least no random items that I can take advantage of. And no gift items either that are of use. I just need someone who can give me a healing item. Everyone here wants to be nice and give me a battle item, but I don't need them. Yeah, seems like I'm just getting battle items. Talk to everyone. Nothing to do over there. See, I think it seems like there are no items to be had in Drift Veil, unfortunately. Nothing of use or note. Other than the one item on the ground over there before you walk in. So, good to know, good to know. We can head on this way. And actually, I'm going to go sell my regular repels and give me some supers. Oh, into... What just happened? Did I not go through with it? That was weird. Oh snap, the breeder appeared. The mysterious, infamous breeder has appeared. Oh no, you can soft reset. I would not know about... Oh, did I already have super? Maybe super repel somewhere. I did. Oh, I bought a lot of them. Whoops. Well, that's the only thing I can spend my money on, so it don't really matter. Oh, you can actually soft reset for them. That's kind of cool. So I can't go over there just yet, so I can't get that hidden item. Okay. Okay. Oh, hi, Yancey. How do you do? can go up this way, avoid that breeder real quick. Actually, I want to get off the bike. You battle me? I'm going to avoid battles for a second, just try and get some items. Oh, you are a Stoutland, not an Amoongus. And odd incense. Can't avoid you, I don't believe. Yeah, I gotta battle you no matter what. Gotta start using. Oh, nope. Am I back? Am I good? Am I back? I think I'm back. OBS lost me for a second, but I think I'm back. Where did I get an attack boost from? I was not paying attention. I saw OBS disconnect, but I think I'm back. A Quiver Dance, obviously. Where did he get an attack boost from? Oh, he used an X attack. That's right. Alright, so we avoid you. Go grab our hidden item down here. Calcium. Is that... What is that? Special attack. That is useless. Okay. Grab this item up here. Poketoy. Oh, what? Do I get anything out of... This guy will give me a random deerling, but I don't need that. Need an item. I need items. Okay, we're gonna go back and heal, and then I'll just start taking on these trainers. I won't wait any longer. We'll just take them down. Get us moving, see if I can somehow get through the 5th gym. The 5th gym will be interesting because every time I go through this gym for Clay, I never take on all the trainers that he has in here. So I don't know exactly where they all are because it's a pretty damn big gym. So it'll be interesting trying to navigate through, trying to find every single trainer. Like normally I take on 2 trainers when I go through his gym. That's about it. So I don't know how many he has and where they all are. Oh, she has back-to-back Nini tails. They're both rising their magnets. Changes your whole month plan. Can you not get rare candies any other way? Like more easily, more accessibly? Gotcha. Okay, so Chandelure is still an issue for me. Chandelure is still an issue. Still a big issue. Love my boy Chandelure, one of my favorite Pokemon, but it is a little bit of a problem with its typing and our coverage, and that did nothing. Oh god. I need to outdamage it to the point where I can knock it out before this. No. Oh god. Oh my god. This is not good. Please miss. Please, oh please miss. Oh god, that was scary. Okay, so Chandelure is a big problem. Chandelure is a huge problem. Not only does it resist or is immune to every single one of my moves, it is packing water type moves. Strong ones at that. So that was scary. Sounds like a good plan. Start farming those rare candies. Well, that was absolutely terrifying. We lost one of our citrus berries. So that was real scary. I need a water type move. I need like waterfall or something. I need something for a Chandelure. It is clearly my big stop right now. Leveling every shiny to 100. That's a pretty lofty goal. Pretty lofty. It's kind of surprising how freaking difficult it is to get a Pokemon to level 100. Like actually level grinding, like with battles, like it's freaking leveling up Pokemon takes forever. My word. Wait. This place again has Poison Point? I have freaking minus and they get Poison Point? I would have loved Poison Point. That would have been so clutch to randomly poison another Pokemon. Why'd I get minus? That is a rip-off right there. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Well, that's all my citrus berries gone. That's lovely. I don't think there's any other... There's got to be some rangers out there that give me some kind of berry again. That really sucks. Maxed out cafe. You know, Roost, every time you talk, you make me realize how little I know about this game I claim to love so much. You can... What do you mean maxed out cafes? What does that mean? There are things to do in cafes to max them out? What? I guess they're just things that I do not bother with when I play through the game. I never even thought about interacting with the cafes in any way. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never touched Joint Avenue. I've never done anything about it. I've never given Joint Avenue a lick of my attention. I've always just written it off like, oh, there's that thing. PowerPoint up, I will take that. Absolutely. Whose PP do I increase? It's gotta be... Honestly, it's gotta be Sacred Sword. It's my most spammable move. So... Actually, I might... do I hold on to it? Because, like, what if I decide to replace Fake Out or Icicle Spear for something else? Maybe... I really don't feel like I need it right now. I think I'll hold on to it in case I get another move that's, like... needs it. Get a strong move that needs the extra... whatchamacallit? Extra power point. Ooh, Scolipede is fast. Scolipede is a fast little lad. Fast big lad, I should say. That was a big boy right there. Can you give me some citrus berries, my guy? I am all out and I need more. Oh, hello, Garatina. How are you? Don't, Giratina, don't do this. You are the god of the underworld. You do not need to flash me. We're good here. Patch of berries, damn. Can't go into the cave up there yet. That is a dungeon somewhere we cannot enter quite yet, so we will be waiting. Oh, hello, Landorus Therian. You are lucky I have an ice type move or I would be freaking out. Oh, Wow. Okay, so Lander's Therian, no physical bulk. 0. Zilch. None. I know it's 4 times super effective, but that is a 25 base power move that just one shot without a crit. That should be every trainer on this route, so all we can go do now is clear out the whole Team Plasma stuff up here and then take on the gym, I think. I'm sure that is all we can do. Why does Taurus look so stumpy? Yeah, I guess Taurus has always been a pretty stout lad. He's already got a good bit of heft to him. I think it's hilarious and very sad for Tauros that Tauros was like one of the best Pokemon in Generation 1. Like Tauros was actually up there with like Alakazam, and like nothing was up there with Mewtwo, but like of the best Pokemon in Gen 1, Tauros was like top 5. Most like actually it was top 2. Like Tauros was a top 2 Pokemon in Gen 1, and then it's just like irrelevant now. It's just so bad now. Ooh, that did some damage. You know what would have avoided that damage? If I just remembered to freaking fake out and then go for Sacred Sword. I don't know why I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, no sir. We're not doing that. I think Sacred Sword ignores stats, stat changes, right? So it should ignore evasion boosts? Is that correct? You know what? Sure, I'll take the Zorua. I just want to see what it is. Is it still a Zorua? I'm obviously not using it, but does it actually get randomized? It okay, wow, okay. In just gave me a Zekrom a little early in the story, but I got a Zekrom. Well, that's wild. Volt Absorb Zekrom. Okay, interesting. Very bulky and very fast. That is the thing. That is the thing. Obviously, I'm not pivoting to that. I was just taking that as a meme, just to see what it was. Although I think because it's considered In's Pokemon, won't it have the special little like In sparkle when you send it out in the battle? I kind of want to test that now. I want to. No, there's no point. It is not here to be on the team. It was just a random thing I wanted to pick up for funsies. I think what I take on the gym now. That's all I can do. Unfortunately, no better heals were picked up. No berries to be obtained, so. Ooh. Don't love that. We only got a potion, a fresh water, and a Moo Moo Milk, and a boatload of potions. We have no real berries to give other than, like, you know, status seal berries. Where do I go? I don't think there's anything else I can do here. I kind of like the Hugh's to crash out though. I think Hugh's cool. I like Hugh. There's nothing else I can do, right? Yeah, I can't go down there just yet. So yeah, I think I just have to go take on the gym. I just have to accept that I've gotten every item I'm going to get. Got all the heals I'm possibly going to ever have going into this gym right now. Hindsight, I probably should have left my citrus berries off my Blaziken while doing these random trainers. I mean, with the randomization of it all, it is nice to have citrus berries at all times to help out with battles, but they are most useful in gyms. So I really don't think there's anything more I can do other than going into this 5th gym and hoping that I can actually take it down. This is probably going to be real tough. This is probably going to be something crazy. Who's your favorite song? Yeah, but I mean, like, it's understandable if you've been wronged by someone for doing really bad things. Like, it's understandable to kind of doubt whether they're actually like good people trying to repent, or like, you know, it's like, yeah, you know, they're repenting, they're trying to like make up for their actions, but they still did bad things to the whole region. So like, yeah, I kind of get why Hugh is skeptical of even the good ones too. He's just like, how can I ever trust you after what you did? So I kind of get it. Yeah, I think I just kind of have to send it into the gym because there's nothing else I can do. Let's go. See if we can make it happen. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong about that. Yeah, if Clay's cool with them, then they're probably good, but yeah. Is this gonna work? I think, yeah, it should be good. Get our fresh water. So we at least get that one heal. Where are all the trainers in here? I know I gotta take them all down. Let's see. Let's just look up Pokemon White 2 Rift Vale Gym map. There's 7 trainers I have to take down. Are you kidding me? Oh god. There's 7 trainers and Clay. Oh man. How am I going to get through this? This is going to be something else. I go down this way for trainers 2 and 3. Okay, Alakazam, you ate that alive, my word, and you got 5 hits. Appreciate that. Yeah, they're definitely, yeah. Clay and Elisa are actually pretty challenging. I'd say Elisa's a little bit easier in this game versus Black and White. Emolgas are surprisingly difficult to deal with at this point in the game. But yeah, Clay is very tough. Okay, so that is 3 gym trainers. We gotta go find the other 4. So it looks like there's one all the way in this corner over here. At least I am getting good EXP out of all these. The amount of damage that fake out did. Okay, so that was number 4 down. We got to go find number 5. We go down 1. We go over as far as we can. Then we go up. So I'm a little close to my mic there. I apologize. And we go down all the way. Trainer number 5. I've never taken on more than 3 of these trainers. The fact there are 7 is crazy. Okay, that's fine. You can give me Mummy. My ability does nothing for me. Oh, Manaphy, we have seen you before. You are scary. You are scary indeed. And you're faster than me. Ooh, you took that well. Thankfully, you might not have Hydro Pump still, so that's really good. What was that? That was 5, so we have 6 now, who is... Actually, I need to go down 1, then go over, then over again, then you're up here. And then 7 is in the top right corner. Oh, hello, Mr. Terrakion. How are you doing today? Blasphemy. How dare you... Okay, are we just wasting my power points? Is that all you're here for? And we go over 1, then we go up 1, over this way. All right, gym trainer number 7. We take you down. We are good to go take on the gym leader Clay. Really? Only 2? You know what? That did no damage. I'm going to take advantage of a potion here. Actually, I think they're doing as much as I'm healing with a potion. Because potions just don't heal us very much. I think... I feel like I just have to. I'm going to have to use a fresh water here. I don't want to, but I feel like I should. Okay, that's not good. That did a lot of damage. Okay. Come on. Fuck me. We're in worse position now. Okay, well, don't like that I used my freaking Moo Moo Milk there, but we're close to full, and we gotta be. I mean, these gym leaders have 6 Pokemon. Like, we gotta have as much HP as we can to get through these fights. So it is necessary. Let's see. I went over 1, right? Or I went over 2, so I think I can go down all the way. And then I go over this way. All right. Am I good to take on Clay? I don't have any HP healing berries, so I think I just want to keep the cherry berry because paralysis is really annoying. Sleep is honestly more annoying, but I don't have anything to heal sleep, so... I really don't think there's anything I can do, so we just gotta send it and hope we can make it through these 6. We really don't have any heals. We have 1 fresh water, and that's about it. It's about all we can muster. Thank God I learned freaking Fire Punch. Oh my lord. We would have been done right here, right now if I didn't learn Fire Punch, because this thing still has Wonder Guard. Oh, you freaking shaman. I will never forgive you what you did to my boy, my Haxorus. Okay, that did no damage. Thank you. Umbreon, that is super effective damage. Easy one-shot. Give us a level 58. Cool, cool, cool. Octillery. Okay, Screech is a little bit annoying. You have Moody still. Okay, that's not... I mean, you got a speed loss, so I'll take that. I'll take that. We get the kill. Cool, cool, cool. Victory Bell, we got super effective for. Was there only 1 more after this? You actually ate that. You have a Citrus Berry. Eruption's going to do nothing. 1 more Pokemon after this. And it's a Gallade. Okay, Gallade is not... We've fought a few Gallades before. They have not been much of an issue. I can't actually cross my fingers very easily. Fingers crossed that stays the same. Okay, you have Blaze Kick. We can eat that. Fire Punch one-shots. There we go. That is gym number 5. This freaking Blaziken is cooking. This Blaziken is cooking. I can't believe 5 gyms down. That is crazy. That is craziness. It's like, I know I should go to bed, but I just want to keep going. I just want to keep going. I just know, of course I get a useless TM out of him. I just know, though, if I keep going, I'm going to get disappointed. I'm going to lose in some random way. I'm going to be really disappointed. So I guess the Pokemon World Tournament is weird. I mean, I guess... Yeah, it's the same thing, right? Like, if you lose, you lose. Although, I think the Pokemon World Tournament doesn't randomize. I don't remember. I've definitely played a randomized game with the World Tournament before, and it was pretty easy because I don't think the levels increase all that much, or like maybe they don't randomize or something. I know I have to have at least 3 Pokemon with me. But let's go check out the World Tourney. I hate that I had to use my Moo Moo Milk on that Claydol. If we just gotten all our Icicle Spears hits, and in fact, I think we only got 2, right? If I just gotten 3, I think I could have avoided that entirely. Just had to get a 3 hit. There's definitely things we can grab in here before I go into the World Tournament. Oh, I thought I could go around them and not get sucked in. Well, I'm pretty sure this is considered a dungeon since it is a building with trainers, so I'm not going to leave and go grab more items. I'm just going to go through with this. Take on this tourney here real quick. Guess the nice thing is, since this is a dungeon and there's nothing we can do about the free heals that they give us in between battles, is kind of nice. And I don't believe they'll be allowed to have any more than 3 Pokemon. I don't think the PWT gets randomized like that. Yeah, no, they still only have 3. Oh wow, Sandslash, you are not physically bulky at all. No, you are not. I wasn't even paying attention to the levels. Yeah, no, he's still level 25. That's actually what the issue was. I thought I remembered that, yeah. PWT doesn't play by randomizer rules, so levels do not get changed. These things are really underleveled, so we are not going to have any trouble getting through these fights. And we don't even have to worry about Oko moves because we're so high level. Oh, I meant to go for fake out, but it doesn't matter. It does not matter. We're so over leveled. Like, honestly, I don't even need to go for fake out. I can just one-shot everything with Sacred Sword. Be nice if one of them could have like a Blissey or an Audino or something. Give me some extra EXP for my time in here. What's up, Roost? Alright, so that was easy peasy, lickety split, not something to worry about. You found the guy already? Found the breeder? How clutch. Alright. So, don't think there's anything I can grab out of here other than, you know, like BP items and stuff. I don't think anyone in here is going to give me anything. Okay. Are they 6 easy Pokemon? I guess 6 Pokemon's still annoying no matter what. Okay, I know there's items somewhere up here. Destiny not. I think this guy will give me a Rocky Helmet, not that I can use it. And then I don't think anyone else is going to give me any moves or any items. Yeah, not gonna go in there just yet. I'll go deal with the Team Plasma stuff down here. Okay, can I get the item? So this is another dungeon, so I gotta make sure I'm good to, I mean, yeah, I'm fully healed, so I'm good to head on in here and do this until I can't. There are a lot of battles, and there are a number of double battles, so it's kind of annoying. We've been seeing Salamence a lot. I feel like this thing comes around often. Okay, what? We help out Charon first, right? Yep. And we can go help out Hugh. Okay, these grunts both have legendary electric types. We got a Thunderous and a Raikou on the screen. Hello. That's frankly terrifying. I think I am going to... Not even going to bother faking out. I'm just going to try and take down this Thunderous. Oh, you are faster with a super effective move. That's cool. Y'all are both faster. At least you are very frail. I swear, this Blaziken is allergic to learning good moves by level up. Just absolutely refuses. Ooh, that Bubble Beam did a lot. I don't like that. You can go away. Okay, so that is one set of battles down. Hopefully I can make it through. Hopefully I can make it through this next set over here with Hugh. Please don't have more than... Oh god. Please have some easy Pokemon. These double battles are going to be scary. Which one of these do I think is more threatening? I'm going to get the Persian. Okay, never mind. Thanks, Hugh. Just made me hit that thing with a 4 times resisted move. I was about to say, who went for Hurricane right there? The frickin'... Whatchamacallit, my guy's Sandslash did. Also, that Yanmega absolutely swallowed and demolished that Fire Punch. Like, this Yanmega is freaking bulky as hell. I think I also just lost my Cherry Berry, so that's really annoying. So yeah, you got some time to farm up those rare candies. You certainly got time. I'm actually going to Fire Punch you. Dude, Hugh, can you target the correct Pokemon, please? If you just gone after that guy over there, we'd be out of this mess. Thank you. Okay. I don't like double battles. Double battles are not fun, especially ones where you can't control what your partner's doing. Those are scary. All right, but with that, we are done with the good old, that whole story down there, all that good jazz. And you know what? It has been over 4 hours. I've made it 5 gyms deep. We actually have a good run going. We have a good Pokemon. I need to take those other 2 out of my party real quick. I cannot believe it. I actually have a run going. This is wild. This is crazy. But yeah, it is. It's getting late. Unfortunately, I have been live for a few hours now. And I think it's better to just not tempt fate. Just call it a day here. Pick back up and next time in good spirits, knowing we got a good run going. Unfortunately, we only have 1 more level up move. So we have what? 4 more potential moves to learn, basically. We have 1 level up move and then 3 gym leader TMs, and that's it. If we don't get anything good out of those 4, we're rocking with these 4 moves for the rest of the run. we'll see how it goes. But thanks to everyone for coming on into the stream, for checking it out, for watching. What maybe it's the run, maybe it is the run. Shouldn't jinx it, but we're doing pretty good. And yeah, I will be back. I don't know when. I might stream tomorrow night. I don't know. We'll see. I was kind of thinking I would, but maybe not. I don't know. Anyways, I'll see you all next time.